Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are starting a new game on our list, which is game number 91, Sorcerer's Kingdom on the Sega Genesis. It's kind of a JRPG. From what I've seen in the combat, it looks kind of like a tactical style combat, but probably won't be that tactical. Hard to tell, never played this game. Looks interesting. The story in the manual is like non-existent. There's just a little blurb about, your get out of a dungeon, you finally glimpse the daylight and the edge of the towering cliff where your only hope is escape is to don your magical wings and fly. That's the story is like non-existent, so I'm sure the story will be told in the game itself, so let's get right into it and let's check out this game. Sega. For ages, the crown has been held by a long line of kings. These kings were said to be devoted and well known to the kingdom. They better be well known in the kingdom. They're kings. Encouraged adventuring, bestowed those brave enough with riches and positions of high honor. Many young men longing for adventure departed, but evil raged across the land. Only the strongest returned. Let me guess, you're going off for adventure. It's a generic kind of go off to adventure. Monsters that spread out the countryside, striking fear in the hearts of villagers. We have to find the source of the monsters or something. Alright, 1992. Set timer. New game, so not much of an option. Land. Apparently the kingdom's name is Landale, L-D-A-L-E. No relation whatsoever. So it's going to be confusing. Landale from Landale. Near the king's castle in Landale, there was a young boy whose father was known as the adventurer Kenan. His father has left to destroy the evil and never returned. Of course. It's always like a single mom, if you're the son of a single mom. Now, following in the same footsteps, young boy sets out. He asks the king's permission and anxiously waits the decision. Kenan's son will be summoned by the king for the quest. In the name of the king, the title of adventurer is bestowed upon you. Fight bravely and restore peace to our kingdom. I swear to do the king's service as long as I live. Take this magic map to aid you on your quest. Yay, a map. Something we never get in these games, a map. Map will record your conquests. Don't give me any weapons or anything, just here's a map. When the sword appears on the map, turn for an audience. Well, adventurer, Landale. Come here to visit the king when the conquest marker appears on the map. You'll be awarded the next title. Look forward to that day. Okay, so we're just off to adventure. What's our first thing to do when we're trying to do adventure? Menu. Map. Oh, that's a very crappy map. Who the hell drew this map, like... The way you draw a map is kind of a top-down view, not just a pseudo-crappy 3D view. Damn cartographer. It's probably like search. Status. So you got a dagger, a leather... breastplate, round shield, and some leather shoes, I'm guessing, so it's all leather probably. Or a squire right now. Do you have any money? 0 gold. Of course, we start out completely broke. That's usually the way it is in these games. There are evil monsters in the hill in the west. I can't play there anymore. Oh, that's cool. To the west. Oh, you've seen the king, haven't you? I want to be just like you. I want to see the king too. That's my life goal. Once was invaded the West Hill, and children have not been allowed to play there. When the old wizard lived on the hill, I let children play there. Well, I guess that's probably where we gotta go, is the west. If long enough, earn the fighter's title. Do not have the conquest marker on your map. Come back when your quest is complete. Couldn't even tell us what the hell our quest is. Received 3 titles in the king already. My title is knight. Alright, so we probably have to go to the west. I mean, so I think people are mentioning is the west. So potions. I like that they actually give you descriptions. That's something you never get in these games. It's like, here's a potion, here's a mega potion. Like, well, it's pretty obvious potions are healing potions, but at least it tells you. This cures any injury, so it's like a full heal. It's obviously a stronger potion. Poison to be neutralized, cures paralysis, poison, see? It gives you information. That's so awesome they actually give you info in-game. That's something that's just so refreshing after all the other games we played before. Souls' bodies turn into dust. So I'm assuming that's against undead? Kills undead or something? A sleeping person. 6,000 gold. Must be like a multi-use item. What's revival wearing this ring? That's probably like a one-time thing, so if you die with this on, you'll revive and it'll probably break or something. Either way, can't afford it. Listen, I'm a knight. I don't have time to deal with a pretender like you. Damn. Somebody needs to teach that guy humility. Get back here, kid. Oh, you look very brave. Don't play with your sword. No. I want the police to come after me. And it actually tells you like the difference in attack right here. You don't have to buy the thing and then equip it and find out what the hell the attack difference is. Oh my god. Now, is attack and attack points? Like, I don't understand what the difference is. Like, most of these lower my attack points, but they raise my attack. Only thing I can think of is the speed or something. Is there, I think, something in the manual? Assuming one is speed, because right now I've got a dagger, which would be pretty fast, versus like a halberd, which would do a lot of damage, but be really slow. That's my guess. Not much information in this manual, I gotta say. Opening a character. There's apparently cursed items in the game, according to the manual. A cursed item is a spell that will then disappear. No, there's nothing about that, so I'm assuming attack points has got to be the kind of the speed. Seems like the smaller items have more attack points, so. If you're commissioned by the king, do your best, Landale. Don't be reckless. Range? Why is... Okay, yeah, the combat is kind of like a, it's kind of like a tactical thing, so I guess the heavier armor, you can't move as far in combat, which would make sense. For magic users? Why did it say that? I wasn't reading the description, I was just checking the defense in that. Alright, so heavier items give you, like, a lower range. Good to know. How's it going, Keltonborn? Yeah, it looks like some stuff like this one here, you can't use magic. So some stuff you just... maybe that just means certain people can't equip it, because there's 4 characters you're going to be getting in the game. There's the list here. So for you, your main character, you can't use magic, so anything that's like, you know, can't use magic with it, well, who cares, because we can't use magic anyways. Everybody else seems to have magic, so you could probably choose those ones. You could probably wear it, but they just lose the ability to casting magic, which would probably be a bad thing. So, that's our home here. Landale, be careful. It's not much, but take this with you. 100 gold. Thanks, Mom. Come back. Madam has been worried about Landale. She keeps vigil in front of the inn. Please stay tonight for her sake. Stay tight and hold on till tomorrow. So this is where we save, apparently. I think. Good morning. Do you want to save? Yes. It's Chronicle. Okay, so we save 3 slots. Came from the woodcutter's village, Krail. Monsters settled in Liruk Wood behind my village, and all villagers have fled. Same with my sister in this town. The path to the west. There you'll find Krail village. This is Gaunt if you go to the village. Sid would defend the village to the end. Everything is telling us to go west, so... Get to go, please be careful. So we gotta go save that village, probably that's our first quest. We go 3 places from this town. To the south is the path in the plain, to the east lies a bridge. To the west you'll find a distant hill where a wizard lives. A wizard on the hill is very notable. You should visit him frequently. Yeah, we're going west. Monsters are prowling around town, even goblins are creeping about in the hill in the west. You can wipe out all the goblins, I'm sure we'll never come back again. But I'm only a blacksmith, I can't fight them. Carpenter in Landale, my business is in trouble. Lumber from Krail village has stopped coming. What happened with Krail's woodcutter? He hasn't brought any lumber. How dare he? What has to do with all the monsters between here and Krail? Just a guess there. It's like Greenhorn, Landale Squire. Better not go too far for a while. Take your time and build up your strength. Don't fight too many enemies at once. Beat one of them, and one by one you'll build your strength quickly. Really? Is that how RPGs work? You fight less enemies first to build your strength? Wow. Remember to equip your weapons and armor. You should come wary rest of the inn. The lamp that hangs over. It's a guide for travelers. Lamp that hangs over. Great, now we're stuck. Damn it. Move. I love getting stuck behind NPCs. Go. Alright, so this is where we can resurrect people if they die. Not that we have any other party members yet, so... Go in that door. Alright, so... So there's a defense between attacking from behind. Should be a common sense for a warrior. Yeah, I kinda figured as much. So we got 100 gold. What can we buy with 100 gold? Let's see if we can buy a weapon first. A better weapon than a dagger, I'm sure. Gives us 25 attack with 2 attack points. Hand axe gives us 30 and 3. 80. It's probably the best thing I can buy. Let's over this for now. Helmet? How's a round shield a helmet? To the west. Battle! Alright, so yeah, we can... So that's a range thing. I think we also like... Let's move over here. Wait. Wow, 129 damage? What the hell? I'm doing like no damage. What the hell? Damn, these things do a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna survive this. Alright, well, first time we meet just like destroys us. Man, how much those guys were doing massive damage. Yeah, I know. It's a really nice shield, right? You just stick it on your head. Wow, that was a really tough first fight. Huh. Well, we killed one of them, so... I think we're gonna have to, like, kill one, run like hell, come back, heal up, and do that back and forth until we get enough money to buy some armor or that. Jeez. Now, some games have pretty brutal starts, but damn, that was crazy. I also have to go in a different direction, but everything's pointing and going west. Like everybody's telling us, go west, go west, go west. Let's try it just for the hell of it. Let's see if there's anything down south. Maybe there's easier monsters. So you can go south, east, and west. The three directions the guy told us we can go. There's a monster, kill it! Carter's village is in the west. So up here are the Taurus Plains. Monsters have invaded the plain and have terrorized the kingdom. Closely for them before they find you. How's it going, Trippy? Yep. It stole my name. It retroactive. Yeah, I don't think I can handle that many monsters. That first monster was brutal. Just want to see if there's any easier monsters. Okay, there's just a village here. We're good woodcutters. We work in Aluric wood. Kobolds have overtaken them, and no one can work there any longer. Most villagers have left their homes because they fear for their lives. Leave the village now. We will fall into the hands of the kobolds. Mayor of Krail, and I am responsible for the welfare of its citizens. Yeah, it seems to be. Only had like one fight so far, but seems to be kind of like a tactical combat. Trees in the Rookwood, the best trees for lumber. Tico trees are light and durable. Can't harvest them, the Krail village is finished. Is this an inn here? Yeah. 10 gold. I can just walk like 5 feet away and get a free inn. The hell gives me my offense. Isn't my offense my health? Woodcutter, my name is Got. Kobolds are hiding in the woods. If we can find them, we can attack and run them out. You Landale, didn't you? You know an old wizard lives on a hill in Landale? They say he knows the secret to finding their hideout. Well, I guess we gotta go see the wizard. Damn it. I don't wanna go see the wizard. Just wanna see if enemies here are like easier or harder. Crap, there's like 3 of them. I really doubt they'd be easier than... because everything's telling us to go west, so... I really doubt this area here... plus this guy even told us we have to go see the wizard to find their hideout, so either way, everything's pointing towards going west. But damn, that first fight... Now, let's try it again. As long as we can handle... as long as we can have one of them at a time. Might be able to handle it, but damn, they did a lot of damage. Way to go, run! My god, like, there's 4 of these guys, like... I can't even handle one of these guys, much less 4 of them. So we can fight this guy, maybe? Oh yeah. Yeah, this one's gonna be... I guess we killed one of them. 25 gold. Took... It's the wizard. He's kind of hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Young man, will you do an old man a favor? I'm a wizard from the hill in the west. Wicked goblins have overrun my hill. You destroy them? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Like... I can't even handle one. There's like 3 or 4 of them in one shot here. Holy crap, like... Isn't that gonna be fun? Like, how many guys is there? You have to just separate them or something? Try to get them like one at a time? Then they all come after me. This is gonna be fun. Come on, come over here. Nope, not you. Alright, let's try to get them just one at a time. Crap. 2 there, but maybe I can run away after I kill the first one. Jeez. Go for it. Do it. Oh, nice. Run! Jeez. Let's do so much damage. I thought for sure you were dead there. Yes, please. How much gold do we have now? I got 165 gold. Should be able to buy some armor. I think we seriously need armor. Alright, so right now we're using... Oh, can't buy armor. Man, even the thing we're wearing is 240 gold, so definitely not gonna be able to afford any upgrades. Not for a while, anyways. Well, I guess we just gotta grind. Try to get them one at a time. Doesn't look like they respawn though, which is good. Those ones that were over here are no longer here, so those we can get them down to like 1 or 2 at a time. I don't know if they can start the fight. I imagine they can if they hit me. Move. We're doing like no damage to this guy. Wow. This is gonna be fun. Luckily we got him alone. But that didn't help much. Did we like accidentally unequipped our weapon or something? Like, we're only doing like 20 damage there. That guy just stronger than the original guy. Apparently. I think somebody mentioned this game was going to be brutal. And they were right. I don't mind hard, but like, man, like right off the bat, the first combat, and you're just getting your ass handed to you. It's a little too hard there. How did we do like no damage from behind? How are we doing no damage period from this guy? Yay, I'm assuming you leveled up there. Offense increased. Yeah, there's no actual like level on here, so I guess when we quote-unquote level up. We level up like offense, strength, HP, that kind of thing. It is very offensive. I'm sorry. That was the most offensive thing that ever happened in this game. How's it going, Techno? Alright, so let's just keep doing that, keep going back and forth until we kill all those things. Try to get them one at a time. Maybe by the end we'll have enough money to buy a better weapon and/or armor. So I'm not sure, I'm assuming, I don't know if offense is like our actual attack? Yeah, the gold kind of sucks. We're only getting like 40 gold. The weapons aren't too expensive. I mean, I bought this hand axe right off the bat with the 100 gold we had, but armor seems to be pretty expensive. Because there's offense, strength, attack, and attack points. Like, do all those tie into the amount of damage you do? What the hell is luck? The manual is very basic in this. There's really not much information. In terms of what the stats do, and character, find items, character descriptions. I love the spelling in this. They even spell check their own manual. HP, physical power, attack and movement range during battle. I'm assuming they all tie into how much damage you do, but it's hard to tell. CPU? Like for my computer? What the hell do I have for my computer? Oh, it's a Core i5 or something like that. It's been forever since I, Oh, yeah, Technonon, that's right. Techno upgraded his. Kill it! This seems to be the way to do it, just try to peel them off one at a time and just sneak up behind them and stab them in the backs. Damn, 124 damage. Like, there's some really strong goblins. Victory! 32 gold! Poor you don't know. You are definitely cursed when it comes to PCs. You got your bite fixed and it's still broken. That's... You should bring that back to the shop there. You guys did a poor job. Alright. I think we'll eventually kill all these. Hey Sev. Welcome to one of the most brutally difficult kind of game starts ever. First combat, we just got our ass handed to us. Just trying to kill these guys one at a time. A little closer. A little closer. Nope. That one. Damn it. Get over here. Get over here. Battle. Fight! Sort of we get like a counter-attack after they counter-attack us. Can counter-attack into a counter-attack. Offense increased again. Is just our offense increasing? Like, when does our HP increase? Or does it increase? Can we handle a second one now? Give it. Feels like these guys are respawning, I don't know. Battle. And taking them for you. Strength increased. My strength at now 16. Oh, my HP went up, so strength must be vitality then. My HP went up, my strength increased. So it seems like I don't know. Offense must have to do with your actual like the amount of damage you do. Strength is your vitality. Luck. No idea what that would be. Maybe that has to do with magic. Probably. You won't be able to exit it. You won't be able to shut down your PC. And actually, we're doing okay now against these monsters. How much money do we have now? 298. Buy a new weapon. I should have sold this dagger we had. Don't need this anymore. 5 gold, woo! Looks like you can sell things for 50% of the original cost. Pretty standard. Well, can't afford any better weapons. I can... Short sword has 30 attack with 5 attack points. I'm assuming that's... because whenever... it seems like whenever they're attacking, he's doing like multiple attacks, so that's probably what it is. Every time you attack, you do like, let's say 3 hits of 30. Versus the short sword probably has 5 hits at 25, so I can do 125 damage versus 90 damage. So that's probably what it is. It's probably attack points times the amount of attack. This halberd is 130, but it only hits twice, so... that's probably what it is. So I can afford the short sword, which would probably be a slight increase if it's the way if it works the way I think it's working. But can't afford any better armor. Damn it. I really hate NPCs that follow you when you try to go somewhere. Yeah, sounds about right. Nope. I already have the same armor I can buy for 240. You should buy some healing potions or something. Probably a good idea. Proof from the king. Could help the woodcutter by slaying the kobolds in the woods. Before we do that, I need to meet an old wizard. Goblins invaded the hill in the west. He moved away. He must live somewhere around there. The south path, the fork in the road, and you'll get to Taurus Plain. Careful, there are goblins. They're very brutal. It's just like a hint shop. God sounds familiar. Is he like one of the characters we can get? No, he is not. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh yeah. Where's the potion shop? Buy a little bit of healing potions. Try 3 of those for now. So I don't know if it's, like, it seems like they might be respawning, so probably have to kill all these guys in one shot. So battle. Victory! Ow. Did like a massive chunk of damage there. Ah, see treasure. Oops. Oops. Monies! Psst, I'm over here. Scary. Oh, offense increased. Doing pretty good so far. Ow. Kill everything yet? We did not. I still haven't... I don't know if monsters can initiate combat, because... it seems like we have to start combat, but I haven't had a monster hit me. Is there a monster here, or is that a treasure chest? It's a treasure chest, apparently. That was a very sneaky treasure chest. It's like I see something yellow or orange in the trees. Oh, they're so happy. I'm gonna have to fight 2 of these guys, or can I separate them? Come on, get over here. Alright, here's one more. Because I mean trying to attack me. Is that it? Can't see any more goblins. Cool. Let's go see the wizard. Wonderful wizard of the hill. Wizard from the hill. I'm in trouble because the Goblin Commander has settled on my hill with his troops. No man, you have saved me. Please accept this magic stone as a token of my appreciation. I received a magic stone. What the hell does it do? I've been attacked by kobolds in the woods. They have infested Larook Wood. They are concealing the path with magic. No one has been able to find the path. Password on this tablet will help you get past their guards, and you will be led into their hideout. What Dark magic stone. I guess just having it in our inventory works when we meet a kobold, I don't know. Alright, let's go save. How much money do we have? 610. Probably buy one piece of armor, but depends if it's worth it. Yeah, I'll save up and buy like better weapon instead. Freaking one-shot anything, then it's better than taking damage. Probably the longsword. Longsword was what, 1,000? Alright, let's go see Got with that magic tablet. Do we just talk to the kobolds with this tablet, or do we just have to... Oh, they will. So touching them will start battle as well. This will do a preemptive attack anyways. Alright. You just like run anywhere. Look, you just keep running around the enemy. He's too stupid to do that. And these guys are tough. HP increased, strength increased, offense increased, 23 gold. Only 23 gold. That sucks. Nice that we got a bunch of increases, but it sucks we only got 23 gold. Ugh, we're gonna have to go back and forth. I want to heal here because that'll use up money. Run back to the other town. Yay for grinding. It's like you can even grind on the same enemies too. Like I can't kill any more goblins because they're all dead, so... Wonder, was there a... Killing those goblins... No, there's no sword on the map. Not sure if that completed like a quest or something, but probably not. Killing the goblins was only to free the wizard, so you can give us the information about the kobolds. So killing the kobolds is probably the first quest. Let's make another save over here. Mortal Kombat. Yes, NES version. I'm sure that one's probably like very censored compared to the Genesis version. It's probably like no fatalities, all babalities. Yes, these things definitely do respawn. Ow. God damn, that kobold, man. Well, I guess they would have to, otherwise they wouldn't have brought it out in the SNES, right? Because how could you censor Mortal Kombat? You know what I mean? Like, what would you be able to do to that game to make it Nintendo of America friendly with their standard policies? It would just not be the same game anymore. Alright, so yeah, these kobolds are gonna kick our ass. It's not like we can go back and grind anything else. Yeah, not surprisingly, right? I wonder what prompted them to push out the ESRB. Well, they had kind of like their own system before that, but the ESRB kind of standardized it. These guys don't drop enough gold, that's the problem. Need to find some chests or something. Two of these guys. No. Definitely can't handle two of these guys. Some chest there. Ah, shit. Cannot run away. And now we die. Alright, so if you run back to the entrance. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, most companies had some sort of rating system, just ESRB kind of standardized it. That sucks, taking them. Did I just stay? I was just hitting a bunch of buttons there. Did I say the end? Alright. Just gotta grind this guy until we get enough stats to handle these guys. Enough money to buy a new weapon. Offense increased. And wait till that second guy has to come. Ugh, this is a very brutal start. Worst part, you can't even go back to grind on the other goblins because they're all dead. Killed them all. Might have been better just to kill all but one and then just grind on those goblins until we got enough money. Get over here. Battle. Ow. Back we go to heal. This is gonna take a while. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on so I can see you. actually. That was shitty. Wow, like one fight takes up more than half our health, so. Like we were making like a little more money than it cost to stay at the inn, so can't see making 1,000 gold anytime soon though to buy the next weapon. I can buy the short sword, but I should go buy the short sword, but I don't wanna. Nice. 423 health now. You probably just like avoid these fights, but I need to. What the hell? Okay, there's a secret passage there. Good to know. Alright, so there's a secret passage that guy just walked through. Continue. Seems like they can't go further in a certain area, so treasure chest right there. But I wonder if I can sneak up to it. Run! Potion. Screw you guys. So I can avoid fights, but I'm not gonna get any stronger if I do that. Wow, that was a really crappy round there. Ow. Well, that sucked. That's crazy. That'd be weird that the hard drive would do anything like that, so. Did you replace the power supply? Because I could see that being an issue if the power supply is being, like is the power supply strong enough to handle the just the power of the unit? No, you're not. You're a your main character isn't a sorcerer. You don't have any magic. There's gonna be some magic casting characters, but it's the case. Damn those cases. Hey, Kenton. Thanks. I actually decided to re-add Theron's quest to my list, which is going to be played at the end of 1993. It's just because like I did a little more research into it after finishing Dungeon Master, and it's even though it uses the same kind of engine, it is kind of different. There's a lot of the puzzles are similar, but the layout is different. You know, the story is different. It's kind of like it's more like a mod of the Dungeon Master than it is just kind of like a remake of it. So I'll be playing that one. Single player? No, you still have a party. You just Theron in that game is actually he's not a spirit like he was in the first game. The first game, Theron was the dungeon master. He just he was a spirit that kind of put together a group of characters. While in the Theron's quest, Theron is an actual character, but you still resurrect up to 3 other people. So it's just different. Theron's an actual person. He's like a shepherd or something like that. But I took a quick look. I played through the first first little area, or part of the first area, and some of the layouts, like some of the puzzles were the same, but the layout was definitely different. And instead of in Dungeon Master, the quest is to find the fire staff and then defeat the chaos guy. In this one, each section is 7 different sections. Each one you have to find like a piece of armor, and each section apparently is separate. Like you don't carry over any equipment or any skills or anything like that from area to area. So it's kind of like standalone kind of dungeons. So it's different enough that I want to replay it. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a remix. I figure it's different enough, and it plays a lot smoother. You don't have to wait like 5 seconds after each move, so. But it definitely helps playing the original, because like all the items in that are basically the same. Just it uses the same kind of same engine pretty much, but and it has CD quality music, aka CD quality water dripping. It's got like some spooky some spooky sound effects. Yeah. Worth replaying, I think, so especially since it is different enough. I thought they were basically the same game, just it was kind of portioned off, but no, it's definitely different enough. Yeah. Of course, controls still suck, but what can you do with the controller, right? Mine! Run! Okay, so there's a secret right here, I think. Yep. Hello. That's gonna be bad. Safely ran away. Let's go safe. Hopefully the Sega CD Dungeon Master 2 is going to be good as well. So I didn't mind the SNES version, it's just it was just so slow to move, and that it's like lagged, and it seems like the further in you got, the more it lagged, probably because it had to constantly kind of calculate the spots of all the gear and stuff that you dropped off and places, and at least there's music, right? Dungeon Master was pretty depressing, just the lack of music, which makes sense. I mean, that's the whole point of the game, is you're in this dungeon, this kind of dank dungeon. You don't have a bard with you, that's playing music. You're just It made you feel like you're really in that dungeon. I believe so, yeah. I think. Not sure if it was a European release only, but either way I'm playing it. The only games I don't play are ones that are released in Japan. If it was released either in Europe or North America, in English, obviously, and I'll play it, but if it's released only in Japan, even if it has English text, I won't play it. Just because it's really hard to go through like every game that was released in Japan and figure out which ones are released in English, so... Let's see here. Good RPGs. Let's see if it was US only. Yeah, it came out in 1994, I believe, in North America. Something like that. Try to pull it up here. Sega CD. Master came out, yeah, came out in 94, so somewhere in 94. So it wouldn't surprise me if they came out in Japan earlier. But I imagine if it came out in Japan, it probably didn't come out on Sega CD, because Sega CD only came out in, what, 93? At least in North America. So 133 gold. Alright. Hello. Let's handle this guy alone now. Huh. Moving so fast you can't keep up with me. Ow. This thing better have like a lot of gold or something. Potion. Probably gonna need to use that very soon. Crap. This is a bad idea. Run away! Alright, have fun. Oh, there's any more secrets? This close. Definitely can't handle that many guys. Damn it. I'm gonna go back to town. Great, and takes us back to the entrance. Son of a bitch. Strength offense. And we're still over 200 gold away from buying that longsword. Probably like one-shot these kobolds. Does double the damage. Run! Damn it. Really? Maybe you could like double attack like that too. And we're gonna die. Damage, like really? I somehow survived that. That's right, we ran away from this guy. Dodged him. He's not letting us dodge him this time. Run! Haha. I'm just gonna grind on that first guy until we get enough money to buy that sword. And 1 hour into this game, we're only like the second area. It's crazy. Like one step away from the first town. I really hate games that have like a walk into an NPC to talk to them thing, especially since you can't skip the conversation. Pretty much. Like grind on snakes and rats for 10 hours before you like leave the first area. What the hell? Like Zero? Come on. The music definitely has that kind of Fantasy Star, and the characters have the Fantasy Star look. But I'm sure, I mean, a lot of Genesis RPGs probably, you know, try emulate Fantasy Star since it's obviously the most popular series on the Sega consoles, so not really much of a surprise there. Just like most of the NES RPGs kind of went with Dragon Warrior / Final Fantasy kind of look. A lot of it has to do with the chipset, right? I love how we still get first attack when they get a preemptive attack on us. I still don't know how the actual fighting works. It's like we attack, they counterattack, and then we counterattack or counterattack or something. Sometimes they get 2 attacks. I don't know. It's weird. We're getting there. Getting our level increases as well. Or, well, I guess it's the closest thing to a level increase. There's no like actual experience in this game, as far as I can tell. It's probably invisible. Strength has gone up by 20 points. Our health's gone up by like 110. Offense has gone up by 100 and... or 70-ish. We're definitely leveling up. Keep walking into that guy. Ow! He's so much damage. When they get like maximum damage on you, it's like 150. So unfair. problem with the armor is that, like, the next step of armor costs about 700, 800 gold a piece, so I'd rather get a better weapon than getting better armor. I don't know if money becomes easier down the road, but right now we only have one character equipped. When we eventually have 4 characters, if money drops, stays around that area there, it's gonna take forever to get money to equip 4 characters. I'm sure it'll get better as time goes on, but damn. And this much just to get a better weapon? I was like, ugh. It's impossible to get any better armor or anything. 25 gold. We're almost there. I don't have any magic, no. There will be magic with the other characters, but our main character doesn't cast, so unfortunately not. Like, assuming you get the characters in order that they're listed in the manual, the second character is going to be kind of like a wizard-style guy. Third character is going to be a healer. The fourth one's going to be another kind of like a jack-of-all-trades style. This guy, come over here, otherwise I'll have to fight both of them. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Let's... Like, if he does 0 damage, he attacks again. It's like, it's not fair. Like, oh, I did no damage. Let me try again. Boom. There's 150 damage. Almost there. One more round of healing coming back. We should have enough to buy the longsword. Should be double damage. 60 attack with 3 hits, so... How much did we pay for the axe? I think it was 80, so assuming we get half of that back. Yeah, not quite enough. Had I not saved here, if I would have gone to the other town, I would have had enough to buy it. Whatever. One more kill will be enough. Yeah, well, there's a, like, when you get weapons... See, there's attack and attack points, which actually went up. I noticed this used to be 3 attack points, now it's 4, so it must have to do with my offense. So that's how many hits you do. So, basically 30 damage times 4. Now, the sword I'm going to go buy here, the longsword was 63. Mind you, this was 33 before, so I don't know if it's 34 or 64 now. Where are we? So I'm not sure if that raised the attack level of everything. So you can see, like, this is 15-5 for the staff. So I'll do 5 attacks of 15 damage each, so on and so forth. Okay, so this one will be double the damage, so it's 4 hits of 60. Before we do that, I gotta unequip the thing and sell it. we do 4 hits of 10, or sorry, 10 hits of 4 if we just use our fists. Exit. I want to buy bar. So there we go. And we'll do double damage. Oh, not sure if double damage, it probably takes your offense into account somewhere in there, but I can probably handle that area. Should be able to, as long as we can one-shot those kobolds, should be much easier. I haven't had that forever. The Canada thing. Yeah, I don't know how that even works. Like, I started at 350 and offense, so I don't know if offense increases the amount of damage. Like, I noticed that so my weapon used to be 4 attack points, or sorry, it used to be 3 attack points. So I'm assuming when my offense raised up, eventually I got to the point where I was able to do 1 extra hit with my weapon. So I don't know if it directly increases your strength, or just higher offense means you have chances of doing more attacks with your weapon. Your strength, I think, has to do with your HP. So when your strength goes up, your HP goes up. Your luck, I'm assuming luck is based on magic. That's why my luck isn't raising at all, because I don't have magic, so I just have the base 15 and it's never going to go up. They use weird stats for things. No vitality, no wisdom or anything like that, or intelligence. It's like luck and strength. Nice, 209 damage. Yep, this sword is pretty OP. And us poor Canadians don't get to watch ads for bits. Damn you, Canada! Alright, so we're still taking pretty good damage from these guys, so I have to be careful here. Let's use a potion. Now, I wonder if they'll attack you if they're off screen. Like, if I only get one person on screen, the other ones are off screen, will they come down off screen? Come on. Sneaky bastards are all hiding in the woods there. Run! Dodged them. Yep. Exit. Found that out the hard way last time. I wonder if let's say we're not near them, like from here, can we... No, we can't attack them with range anyways, so... Damn it! That did not work. Ow. Ow. Shit. Lucky bastards. You got a lot of heavy hits in and I didn't. Well, at least the sword is definitely better than the previous thing, but it sucks when you don't do max damage. That's awesome. I wish I could, but nobody getting bits in Canada is buying them, and Twitch takes so much of a cut from those things, it's crazy. Yeah, those kobolds got some lucky hits in. Yeah, but my Twitch account is Canadian, so would that even... I'd have to create like a... I guess if I create like a fake one or something, but... Seems like a lot of trouble. Just for some bits. Have to get Canadian companies advertising or something. Oh, come on, this is a bad start. Like 100 damage to me. Old friends increased. See ya. Dodge all this crap. Whoa, jeez. I will dodge that guy. Ran fast. Feel the aura of power around you. Magic stone starts shining. Stone is shining brightly. Suddenly a stone is sucked into the woods by some unseen power. Got to fight 5 of these guys, because... Death and destruction. Discovered our secret. Kill the intruders, everyone attack. Oh, come on, really? I had to fight 4 of these guys? Holy crap. Well... I'm gonna buy a lot of potions, I think. Wow. And then some. How the hell am I supposed to handle 4 of these guys? Alright, time to buy a lot of potions. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, same way, Trippy. Alright, so we got 5 guys to fight. Obviously we're gonna have to go in the corner like I went there. That way you can only have 2 people attacking at once, but even then that's they can still do like over 100 and like almost 300 damage per round. It probably does, but then I'm not doing damage to them, so assuming it's just like a guard command. Let's buy this. Only 3,000 gold. Let's grind that. Yeah, no. So I'm gonna have to grind a bunch of money for potions and. Oh yeah. It's gonna take a while. Oops. I have to buy a bunch of armor too, but problem is you have to grind money to get armor. Wow. Tons of damage there. Looks like a critical hit. Too bad that gaunt guy didn't come and join us. He wants us to kill the goblin or the kobolds, but he doesn't want to help. So I want to know if these guys can actually move past this range. Damn it. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. Ugh. This would be a really good time to have a second party member. Unless there's like one hanging out in town I just didn't run into. I'm sure there's... Where's the party members here? Estina. Born to a race of elves, Estina practices the art of healing. She is a swift fighter and may become a useful party member of your party. Honoring monk for adventure and power. Yeah, they don't hint at them being like in any specific area. Like maybe there is one around here somewhere. Did I go east yet? I never went here, did I? Okay, never mind. I can't go this way. It's one of those, hey look, the bridge is broken and they're gonna magically build it in a split second after you finish a quest. Title's Knight. Armor and swords don't make a knight. This is your last hint. Get information at the taverns to help you on your quest. Of course, someone like you will be ignored. Damn, this guy is an asshole. Oh yeah, I've already killed the goblins. After you save Crail Village, you'll get a conquest mark. I'm working on it. I killed 5 freaking... I don't know if the I don't know if the kobold chief is harder than the other kobolds. If he is, it's gonna be even tougher a fight. So right now we have what, 2 potions and no, we have 3 potions, but they don't give us a full heal either. So I don't know, maybe I can handle them right now if I just get lucky. As long as I'm stuck in the corner and they don't get tons of critical hits in or something. If they hit me for max, they seem to hit me for about 150. And they can hit more than once per fight, which is even worse. So I just have to like run like hell and dodge everything and see if I can make it there. Dodge everything! Oh, jeez, that guy just came out of nowhere. Go! Damn it. That's not good. Try number 2. Great start. Great. Well, I should just fight there and let's get a little more money and just buy some more potions. Let's get to level 2. How much money do I have? 42 gold. I can buy 1 more potion. Let's go. We can do this. Damn it. Yeah, we'll just use a potion when we get to the entrance. Yeah, damn it. Oh, we're stuck. 178. What the hell? Well, we're going back. Way too much damage there. I really do need to buy some new armor, but it's going to take so much grinding to get another piece of armor. You have to get over 500 gold for, like, one piece. Well, I kept moving forward because I had those monsters behind me, but, I mean, I could go check with, because, well, God does mention, like, must be an entrance, and then protect their camp. I think if we protect their camp, I think we can drive them away, but, it's talking about we, but, so we're gonna follow them and see where they go. Like, it's too bad he doesn't show up during the fight. Maybe we have to just go to the entrance and then come back. I can try it. Because it would be very helpful to have another party member, but he's not listed in the manual. There's only 4 people listed in the manual as party members, and he's not one of them. Unless this game gives you temporary party members. She was close. Shit. It was like here you're sucked in anyway, so I'm pretty sure we're supposed to fight. If I go to the trees up on top there, I'll probably be able to fight them one at a time. See, like these ones here, I can just. Ow. If I can fight them one at a time. Yeah, this is working. Last potion. So as long as it doesn't get like a really hard hit on me. Safe. God, that was not easy. We had to use every potion we had. We better get some level ups here. 102 gold, really? That's it? We got a longsword. No, sword we already had? Well, we can sell it for 500 gold. Buy some armor with it. Now he shows up. Amazing! You finished this off. No thanks to you, buddy. Somehow I've managed to stay alive. Yes, somehow. Kill the Kobold King. I don't think the kobolds will return. Thank you, my business will once again prosper. Some say the monsters are increasing. Have you noticed anything? There are definitely more kobolds around. I feel their presence as if death were on my shoulders. For the kobold invasion, the elves live deep in the woods. I think the elves might know something. I cut a path through the forest at once. Look for the elves' village. Well, one of the party members that we can get is an elf, so really handy. Before I go, I will tell the village mayor that you have driven away the kobolds. Put his mind at ease. Huzzah! You have defeated the kobolds. We are forever in your debt. Hooray! Now if I get a... means we go see the king now. Small token I have, show my thanks. Please accept it. 200 gold. Yeah, that is a small token. Maybe like 2,000 gold or something. Thank you. They should make my quest a little easier. Turn to Landale, see the king. Now that the kobolds have been driven away, those who left the village will certainly be back. Do I want to sell that sword? I mean, I'm probably going to end up getting the next character in that elf village, because she's an elf. Born to a race of elves, Estina practices the art of healing. Swiftfire may become a useful member of the party. So, she's an elf. I think I mentioned Elf Village, so it kind of makes sense that she would end up there. Alright, let's go back and see the king, get our next rank. I'm not sure if that does anything other than just give us a new title. Let's see, first of all. So it's like a title list in the manual. So let's see, we're at Squire. There's the list. I guess next one's gonna be Fighter, then Warrior, then Knight, Swordmaster, Hero, Lord, and Dragon Slayer is the last title. Dragon Slayer. Is there dragons in this game? The king's gonna give us a whole bunch of money or something. Oops. Can't wait to talk to that guy after I'm like a higher level than him. It's an asshole. Must be like a cushy job just standing there and like blowing a horn every time somebody comes to see the king. Hey Arctic, how's it going? I'm doing good. Yourself? You have proven worthy. I hear you have proven worthy. I hereby bestow you the title of Fighter to, Landale. Courage in battle will be with the kobolds have been recognized. Woodcutters and krill, and I'll be able to provide us with lumber again. First title is given to you in the name of the king. Go now, restore peace to our kingdom. Yay! We're now a fighter. What, no money? Cheat king. Does that give us anything other than just, you know, a name under our name there? We're a fighter! Well, we have 5 attack points now. I'm not sure if that probably just happened naturally. Alright, next area. I guess we'll go see the elves. Kid is hyper. Landale, you killed the monsters on the hill, didn't you? Yes, yes I did. Guess we can go see the tavern guy. So 720 gold for this thing. Buckler is 480. the shield used up like the helmet slot, so I don't know if there's actually like, is there a helmet and a shield, or they just use the same slot? It's just weird that when we're trying to equip stuff, I'm thinking there's probably just it probably has a shield slot, and there's probably an armor slot and a glove slot. It's just probably a bug that it said helmet and shield was equipped. Anyway, we can't afford anything, so... Yes, it says shield there. This is like armor, and helmet is like the shield, and boots is boots. So, because I don't have a shield, or I don't have a helmet and gloves, it's just screwy in terms of what I'm trying to equip. King has asked me to repair the bridge to the east. When the carpenters come back with lumber, we'll leave repair it immediately. Come back. Look very impressive. We're all herded off to Krill Village in search of lumber. My Landale, welcome home. Alright, let's go see the tavern. I'm assuming you gotta go to the elf village. Here you come, fighter. Heard you also defeated many kobolds. The wizard went back to the hill. Say the elves' village was found deep in the Rook Wood. Let's go see the wizard. Somebody did mention in the village that we should go see him every once in a while. Kill the kids! Well, young man, magic stone must have been useful. Most people don't realize what's going on. It's a bad sign when so many monsters start to show up. When you go to Elf Village, you better visit Dragon's Rock. From there you can see for miles. Dragon's Rock. Wah wah! Wario! Stinking monsters, I, Fighter Landale, will wipe you out all by myself. I'm so famous the kids want to be me. Alright, let's go find this elf village. Hopefully we have that healer. He'll join our group. Get out of my way. There. So now where is this hidden village? Take the north path to reach the elf village. We have cleared the path. I'm sure we didn't miss any, like, treasure chests anywhere. Force is secure thanks to your skill in battle with the horde monsters. These guys didn't waste any time in chopping down like half the forest. Oh, something in a bush near the path. How strange. Something in a bush near the path. Sure, a monster must have dropped it. No, maybe someone lost it. Well, it doesn't matter. It's like a secret somewhere. This is Elf Village. Go north. There you go, find Dragon Rock. There are brutal monsters in the west. Be careful if you go to Yarb Woodlands. Yeah, more brutal than the stuff we've been fighting before. That's hard to believe. Oops. One of those annoying games that have like an overlay across everything. this person that's going to join us. Several days ago, a blazing bolt of lightning struck Dragon Rock. Smoke billowed over the trees, and there was a tremendous clap of thunder. I know something terrible has happened, but I'm too scared to go and see. Wimp. Out of this village, we are elves who guard Dragon Rock. Legends tell of an ancient king who turned into a dragon to conquer the most wicked enemy on the face of the earth. The king turned into stone, and the evil was sealed within the rock forever. Recently, the seal seems to be weakening. As the power fades, the monsters have doubled their forces. Christina, okay. She's that healer. Maybe she'll join us, or we have to go to Dragon Rock first. Grandpa is worried that something may be wrong with the seal. That's true, the monsters will come and eat us. Come on, join me, you know you want to. Oh. I guess we gotta go to the Dragon Rock first, and then maybe she'll join us. Cars large. In. She's the waifu. She sure is showing a lot of leg, though. Some badass Dragon Rock music. Lightning has struck the rock. Monsters are swarming the area. Magic power has ran out. Elrad is another character. This magic's up there. This is it. Don't give up. I'm fighting too. Am I? Damn it, I'm fighting. Ouch. Well, we're surrounded. I did not think this through. And we're dead. So brave. I suppose, in hindsight, this was a bad idea. You can really screw yourself over, because, I mean, whenever you finish an area, the monsters disappear completely, so you have, like, you can't grind on low-level stuff, which is kind of dangerous if you just try to, like, dodge an area without grinding for a bit. And suddenly you have to fight these really tough monsters that you can't handle. That's kind of dangerous. I wonder if I can run on these guys. Battle. Say like, he does no damage. I know. He was just warming up. Well, we can't handle the monsters here, so hopefully we can kill those things up there, because yeah. Got like nothing to grind on. Fun, fun, fun. Name is Kill Him, which is scary. Ow, come on. Like... Apparently they've got AoE attacks. Or some range attacks, I should say. God damn it. I tried to like get to a spot where I can only have one of them attacking me at once, but I gotta buy some potions before going there. What happens if we didn't have enough money to buy potions at this point? We'd be screwed. Like, how the hell would we be able to continue here? So you can't go and kill some stuff for potions anywhere. Unless we can handle the stuff in the plains, which I really doubt, because the first group of enemies in the plains was like 6 enemies. Yeah, this game is definitely brutal. Really hope that one of those characters or both of them will join us. And hopefully it'll be a lot easier at that point. 3 characters. Try this again. Like, if I use a healing potion, I'll have 3 of these guys hitting me that are doing more damage than my healing potion can heal anyways, so... Just gonna have to keep trying until I get lucky and save after bringing these healing potions in. Whatever. Let's hope they don't get really heavy hits on me. At least we can one-shot them, which is a good thing, because if we weren't able to one-shot these guys, I don't know how the hell we'd even have a chance here. If I move far away. Just do so much damage, like... This sucks. Alright, so... Potions, first of all, because... It's not like I can buy armor. I'd have to kill things to get money to buy armor. Which requires killing things, which I can't do. I can't kill anything. Okay. This game, man. You know, it wouldn't have been so bad if you can at least kill things that... Like, if when you cleared an area, you can still kill the same monsters, but no. As soon as you clear an area, the monsters are gone. Can't handle the stuff in the next area. That's it. Game over. Just out of curiosity. If I get lucky and just get one of these guys, maybe I can... Just want to see how much damage these guys do. Answer is a lot. Well, can't handle those guys. This is fun and interactive. The problem is grinding, though. Like, how the hell am I supposed to grind? I can't even kill anything in order to grind on it. Like, you have to be able to kill something in order to grind. Like, the stuff in the previous areas are gone now. Like, they're... I cleared those areas, like the goblins and the kobolds, so I can't grind on those. And if I can't kill this stuff, then I can't grind, you know what I mean? Just barely kill that guy. And even like these harder enemies barely drop more gold than the previous stuff did, so if these guys only dropped like 100 gold or something, then I could grind enough money to buy new weapon or new armor at least. I do have this extra longsword, but I don't want to sell it because I'm sure one of these two guys are going to join us, but I think I'm going to have to buy some armor. So hopefully they come with they come equipped with some decent weaponry. But right now, our armor is going to be more important, so... Yeah. Good old box art that has like nothing to do with the actual game itself, probably. Let's just go sell the second longsword we picked up here. Get some armor. Oops. So what do we want to buy here? Best bang for our buck. So give us 20 defense extra. 480. So give us 18. Same. So give us 30 for 720. Is 20 for 400, so I can buy both this and this. That should give me an extra 40 defense. I could afford both, so let's do that. Well, generally the box art was it's basically to attract your attention, but a lot of times like the Japanese box art actually looked similar to the game, kind of the art style in the game, and then the North American box art was nothing like the game. Really like when they do that. Armor. Apparently this is armor. It's like... They totally screwed up the equipment. So this is a weapon. This is a shield, apparently. This is a helmet, apparently. This is armor. And these are gloves and boots. Yeah, well, the Japanese box art actually looked like Mega Man. North American, I don't know why the hell they changed it. It's like, oh, this looks too Japanese. Let's change it to something that looks absolutely nothing like the character in the game. We'll just hire some artist that's never done any sort of work. Hey, can you draw like a human version of this character? Sure. I've never drawn a human before. All I've done is Draw still life. That's fine. It'll work out. Alright, so I'm really hoping this extra 40 defense is gonna make a difference here. So try on this thing again. Did that thing stay dead, the thing we killed? Nope. Ugh. Yeah, the US Mega Man 1 artwork is notorious for being, like, what the hell. Ah, man. That armor, like, I don't remember how much damage that thing was doing originally, but it sucks that they can get, like, 2 hits in of 100. We get 1 hit in, like, 50. Just insane, man. Killed it and got some stat increases. Did he drop any money? I don't think I saw him drop any money, did he? Wait, did we save after? We did save, didn't we? Oh, I loaded the wrong one. I'm sure I saved. I loaded the wrong one. Why do I have 300 and something gold? But that thing didn't drop money. It gave us stats, but it didn't drop money. Which means we can't grind it for money. It's like worst case scenario. Cause I can't even afford a potion right now. There's a zombie thing. Try dodging this stuff and that slime really wants to kill us. Oh jeez. There's a treasure chest there. Slimes are not supposed to move this fast. Pretty good damage there. Bam. Just wrecked his shit. Oops. Come on. 0 damage, come on. Need to kill this guy in this one shot or else. Good. Strength, offense, 75 gold. Yeah. Get the money. Run. Elixir. Run like hell. Run away. Far, far away. Okay, so at least we can kill those trolls now with that armor. That helps, definitely helps a bit. The only thing is, do they respawn? Because the one near the entrance didn't respawn. We got an elixir too, which could be helpful. I don't want to use it though, but I might have to. Alright, well, we'll save. In the meantime, the other dude up in Dragon Rock is just He's just fighting those guys the next, 20 minutes without a care in the world. Let's just dodge everything and try to find all the treasure. Need some treasure. Oops. Where did we go? Treasure. Too far. Nope, not battle. That was the wrong option. Oops. Mega P. Jeez. These guys respawn, so I should be able to kill them one at a time here. So I found a grinding spot at least. And drop decent gold. There's only one that spawns here, though. Come on, Slim. Come on. Get it. They're all coming for me. Run! Yeah, I did. I found like a good spot where I can only have one of them attacking me once, and it brought a lot of potions and barely made it. Problem is, now that they're dead, there's no safe spot to grind. As soon as you clear an area, all the monsters in that area disappear. So suddenly you're in this new area that you have to be able to kill a monster. If you can't, then you're screwed, right? Alright, let's go try that. Let's try rescuing this guy up here. Now we'll have to go grind some more. This is it. Don't give up. Problem is when you walk, I mean, now I'm like facing this way. Problem is if I carry, it's not going to help me. I have to be able to kill this guy, I guess. Small attack. We got this. I was lucky that they used their fireball instead of attacking me. Victory! A lot easier now. 276, nice. Are you alright? Hold on. Thank you, you saved my life. I'm a mage, my name is Elrad. I've been traveling a long time. Word is spreading, a powerful warlock from Serbia is plotting against the land. In those Serbian warlocks. They say that he is recruiting monsters from every dark corner of the realm and fighting his men for days. He must be stopped. Struck by lightning and knocked to the ground only to wake up here. I'm fighting for my life. I'm returning now to Serbia to destroy the evil powers. Wait, the elf orb was stolen by a monster. Miss Estina has chased after the monster deep into Yarb Woodlands. I must retrieve the orb. I will go to Yarb Woodlands. Wait, not alone. Ah, I thought for sure he'd be joining us. The elf orb has been stolen, but its power will shrivel up and die. The orb's power was only meant for us. Estina has gone to the woods alone, defenseless. Please help us. Great. I was hoping he would join. I'm sure they'll both join us eventually, but... Well, I guess we gotta go kill that stuff now. I guess we got some money. Do we have enough money to buy anything? Yeah, pretty much, right? Always some random NPC that shows up. Hey, wait, this happened. What? You got a reason to go here now. Okay. Slimes drop nothing. Trolls on the other hand. Damn. This was like there was a tunnel of the, up here. We can move here. How do we... I saw a chest down there, but... Oh, there we go. There's a chest right here. 350 gold. Any other chests? Oh man. Oh jeez. Maybe he can walk in here. Well, we're screwed. Full heal thing. Just wasted that. Game slimes. As far as they don't give any, oh, they do give gold. Never mind. I was sure I didn't get gold the first time I fought those guys. How much is that stuff worth? The elixir is probably not cheap. I wonder if it's better just reloading. Now let's go see how much those cost. So we can use the mega potion and an elixir there. We got 100 and something gold. Well, 300 and something. Count gold picked up in the chest. Nope. Go this way. Thank you. I really hate NPCs that block your way. So this is worth 220, and the elixir would have been like one step past that, so you probably use like over 1,000 gold worth of healing items to kill those slimes. Which I could probably sell actually for half cost. Do I want to reload? Nah, let's just keep going. It's 902 gold I can probably get some new equipment with. It's gonna be more healing items down the road anyways, so... More armor, more! Alright, so this gives us an extra 30 defense. This gives us 18. Everything else we already have, like the best we can get. Well, boots, I guess. Yeah, 14. Yeah, definitely the best bang for your buck is the chain. Really weird looking shield. Like, they would have caught that during testing there. Alright. We've got the best armor we can afford for a while, and the best weapon we can afford for a while. We've got 6 attack points now with our longsword, which is nice. Like a blender. God damn it. Stupid NPCs that get in your way all the time. Move so fast too. How's it like every townsperson is on speed? These guys are just standing there like, you know, normal people. People in town are just like, got somewhere to go, got somewhere to go, got somewhere to go. Somewhere to go. Just walking around in place. So they get their cardio. Some could care less. Alright, so... save again. Let's see if there's anything new up here. I just need a lion cub. Alright. Let's see if that armor made any difference. Probably didn't make much of a difference, but... well, it definitely makes a difference in terms of how much damage we do, which is, like, less. Yeah, we definitely seem to be taking less damage, too. We can still take, like, a lot of damage, but... damn it. Saw another slime there just on the edge of the screen. Seems like the only thing that's going to attack you is stuff that's on the screen at the moment. Even if they're just on the edge of the screen, they'll attack you, but if there's nothing else on the screen, nothing's going to come off the screen to attack you, so... Yep, this armor definitely helps. See, that guy didn't drop any money, so it seems like some slimes drop money, some don't. So, the first one we fought dropped, what, like 40? 30, 40? And the second one dropped nothing. By the way, good idea to grind just to get some levels up. Especially since they'll all disappear soon enough, so gotta make sure I can handle the next area. Some stuff seems to respawn, some stuff doesn't, I noticed. The slime we killed near the entrance is gone now. Same thing with the first troll we killed near the entrance, but this guy respawned, so... Doing pretty good now. Oh, there's a secret over there. Something you have to look for when in battle is when you try moving, you can kind of see if there's any secret tunnels, because you'll be able to move into them. Looks like I walked to that spot over here, so there's going to be a secret chest there, probably. Let's go back and rest up here. Just check all these areas just to make sure there's no... I should be able to handle them. Yeah, the music in this game is pretty good. Compared to, the last game, which didn't really have much music, if any. Yep, we are OP now. Let's not gonna take a chance. 187, that's kind of low. 285 gold. I'm making pretty good, decent money now. It's win-win. Really sucks that you have to go back to the first place to buy equipment, though. I don't even know what the next weapon is in terms of cost. It's probably like well over 2,000 gold, though. No tunnels. Love when we seem to hit like 5-6 times and we do like 20 damage. On a club. Woohoo. A lot of slimes. Should be able to see your character. Should go to a first-person view. Is that what you're saying? That would be kind of interesting, especially in this era. Boom! We are kicking ass. You want a piece of me? Yeah. Because, you know, your character wouldn't be able to actually see things in front of them. Same thing with, like, hidden chests, hidden tunnels and that. When it's obscured by the vines, you'd probably be able to see in front of you that there's, like, a passage. Although they could just, like, logically say, like, oh yeah, you know, it's hidden by vines. You wouldn't know. A lot of trolls here. Ow. You got a crit on me. Alright, gotta go back to town without dying here. We got a lot of... Luckily we kind of cleared the entire way there, so... Well, I'm doing okay in this area now, at least. So that armor made a huge difference. And of course, all the grinding we did leveled up the rest of our stats pretty good, so... Just gonna go see what the next level of equipment is in terms of cost. Get out of my way. Now the worst thing about NPCs that get in your way is NPCs that get in your way, and every time you touch them, they speak to you. You don't have to press a button to talk to them in this game. As soon as you like walk into an NPC, they talk to you. So when they just walk into your way, your path, and you just accidentally bump into them, you go through their spiel each time. Major pain in the ass. Alright, so we've got this club we can sell while we're here. Oh, look how fast they move, it's impossible. Like you're walking along something, they just like run into you there. Battle axe would be not really much of an upgrade. I mean, right now we're doing like 360 damage with a sword, 60 times 6. This would be like less damage actually. This would be like 3,000. So this would do like, even though it's double the cost of the short sword, this would do like 10 damage less than the short sword maximum, obviously. Halberd would be pretty good, but 8,000. Yeah, so the battle axe wouldn't be worth saving up for. I'm sure eventually it'll get more attack points, so if it goes to 6 attack points, then it'll be slightly better. Exactly. My pants just flew off in the tussle. That's all. $2,500 for the next armor. I can buy this. Slightly better shield. Reduce my range, but it doesn't seem like range is much of an issue right now. And boots. I might as well buy a new shield. Slightly more armor, why not? Put it on our hat, on our head, because, you know, this is the helmet slot. Alright, buy some potions. Yeah, let's buy some potions, especially since we're going to be going deep into that place. I'm sure there's going to be some nasty monsters. Yep. Again, that's not the potion shop. That is the tavern. Out of curiosity, how much was that elixir that we... Yeah. So when those slimes were attacking us, we used like 1,200 bucks worth of healing items. There. 2 mega peas. Or we can handle these like goblin things down here now. Just out of curiosity. Can get like one of them. Bugbear. You can kill bugbears easily enough now. Nice! Kicking their ass. A lot of bugbears. Jeez. It's gonna be a fun group to go by once we actually have to kill them the correct way. Because parrying, I mean, you do counterattack with parry, so that'd be a... I just parried. Of course, I can't parry magic, I guess. One more. Yeah, magic is annoying. Well, we're doing pretty good now. We can handle those bugbears, as long as there's only one of them. 2 of them, well, I could probably handle 2 of them, maybe even 3 of them if we're lucky, but... That's the next area, I would imagine, after we go through this elf place, so... By them, I'm assuming we're going to have at least one, if not two different, or two extra characters joining us. Because those two characters ran into Elrond and... is it Elrond? El something? Yeah, Elrod and Estina are two characters that are supposed to be our, like, group characters anyways, according to the manual. Onwards! Damage. Pathetic. Remember when these guys used to be hard? Yeah. Like 20 minutes ago. I saw another one down at the bottom, but he disappeared when we started the fight, so he's not joining in. Doge. See the edge of a troll over there, so he's gonna join in. Hey, Trace. $50 gold. Wait, that was a chest. I thought that was the edge of a troll. Just like looking here, that chest looks like it's the back of a troll. $32 gold. Man, so much stuff we can spend that on. Took 0 damage from that troll, that's awesome. And a little bit of grinding makes a big-ass difference. Oh, I see a chest there. How do we get to it? Right here. 120 gold. Dog. 44 health. Should go back and heal up after clearing out this area. It's easy enough to dodge these monsters. And some of them don't come back. Some of them seem to respawn, like, a lot of them respawn, but a lot of them don't too, so it's like a one-time thing, kill them and they're gone for good. Except trolls. Trolls always come back. No matter what you try. God, stupid dog. One second here. Alright, let's go heal up. Anything else this way? No. It's like I saw that chest there, but it's the one we already got. Back we go. Oh jeez. This could be bad. Could have been very bad. I want to use up my potion, but I'd have to if I get another encounter here. Safe. Luckily, it seems like in encounters, even if the enemy gets a preemptive encounter, they don't get an attack in. Like, you get to do an action first, so... Unless you try to run, you fail to run, obviously, at that point they get a free hit in, but... I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna go rescue all these people. Get the elf stone or whatever it is. Treasure over here. This is the spirit swamp. So turn back. How did I do that? Stench is choking me. Show yourselves, you foul creatures. Are you scared? Give up the elf orb now! Man, this guy's really demanding, isn't he? It's Godzilla! Ow. Well, that sucked. So much for all of that grinding. It's like, does nothing. Yep, good old Sega. Sega RPGs are the ones like as a kid I was a Nintendo kid, so most of the Nintendo franchises I had played as a kid on the NES and SNES. I totally missed out on the Sega stuff as a kid. The only RPGs I had played on Sega after the fact was Phantasy Star, because you know it's a well-known one. So I tried that one out, but I never played any other Sega franchises, so this one's pretty enjoyable so far. I mean, it started off pretty difficult, but I don't mind difficult. Really looking forward to the next game too on our list, which is Shining Force. I'm looking forward to that one ever since playing Shining in the Darkness. So, eating some pepperettes. Got some snacks. No, it's fun. It's a different kind of combat, you know, like the whole kind of tactical combat, even though it's like tactical combat light. It starts off really brutal when I do though. Probably be better once we actually get some teammates. Pepper eggs? No, pepperettes. It's like mini pepperoni things. I'm not sure if there's anything like that outside of Canada, but. I'm gonna grind a bit before going to kill Godzilla. Yeah, pretty much. Same idea. Pickled eggs, ew. We already got that chest that's in here, didn't we? Is there a passage over here? Yeah, compared to the last game, this music is really good. Sorry, dog's going nuts there. Back in a second, see why my dog is going nuts now. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go back and heal up since we're practically dead. Got lots of money! We can almost afford the next weapon, but the next weapon was a downgrade, so it's weird. Maybe it's an upgrade now, I don't know. Stupid dog. Barking at shadows. So we have 67. It's probably still better, because 67 would be 420 damage. That one, assuming went to 76, would be the same thing. So even if the other one went up to 76, this longsword does the exact same damage maximum compared to the weapon that costs 2,000. Yeah, it definitely does. I'm not sure if it's the same team in any way. Music has some Phantasy Star kind of elements to them as well, but you know, it kind of makes sense. Even if it's not the same team, it's on the same console, right? So they definitely took some inspiration from Phantasy Star. So not really much of a surprise there, since you know you're gonna be trying to emulate the biggest game on that console. So there's a whole lot of Dragon Warrior Final Fantasy clones out there. Alright. Let's kick his ass. Godzilla! Ow. Damn. Arg! I'm hit! It's no use, it's too late. When the basilisk is weak, it spews a stinking gas. It must be getting weak. Leave it to me, monster's weakness is fire. I got it. Finally, some party members. Healer and a caster. Fire is not enough. What are we going to do? We'll kill this beast. Victory! Gauntlet. I can repay you for saving me a Dragon Rock. Didn't have a chance to talk to you before the commotion started. Came here because I was told magic powers would be given to any mage that would try to save the land. You have nothing to fear with my magic and your swordsmanship. We are invincible. So much trouble brewing in the realm. Let me join you. We'll be honored to have you. Yay, party members! It's an epic join song. It's the orb! Here's the orb! I have to hurry back to the village. You're all so worried. I'm leaving now. I'll see you later. Wait, you're supposed to join us too. Yay, next level. How can I thank you? Thanks to you, Estina and the orb have returned safely. Don't know why the monsters stole our orb. Afraid someone is trying to destroy us and remove the seal from Dragon Rock. We're all in grave danger if the seal in the rock is broken, and a loathsome evil is unleashed. It must be the warlock in Serbia Volcano who is trying to break the seal on the Dragon Rock. Been using forces from the underworld. Now he's trying to conquer our world with his black magic. I was thinking of sending Estina with you. Go to Serbia. Will you take my granddaughter with you as a companion? Yes. I'm grateful for your offer, Elder. It will be helpful to us if Estina comes along. What do you think, Estina? I'm sure you'll be safe with these people. Well, if you join anyone, they should be powerful enough to defeat Serbia's wretched warlock. You're almost turned to stone. Think you can defeat the warlock? Jeez. I guess she's not joining us yet. Guess I gotta defeat the warlock. At least we got one party member. The caster. Does he have... What do you mean no magic? I guess it's only battle magic, so it doesn't... Yeah, well, he gave me the first title, now I gotta go see him again, since we got that, every time we get that, sword icon means we're ready to get another title. So now we should be getting a second title. So we go back to town. Fireball and Thunder. See how much magic those costs? If I can find it here. Fireball is 20 MP, and Thunder is... I don't understand why they call it Thunder. I mean, there's Thunder and there's Lightning. So apparently we're just gonna hit them with, like, sound. So, Thunder is 40. Fireball is 20, so... Lightning sends several... Or sorry, Thunder sends a bolt lightning towards the enemies. I wonder if it's like an AoE thing. We'll try it out. We can go try it out right now, actually. Got 385, yeah. We can handle anything. Although, yeah, I guess we probably cleared this area, so everything's probably gone now. Yep, I know. Stuff actually is, so we can go here and grind if we needed to. It's the first area we can actually go back to. Battle! Thunder! Fireball! Wow, 450. That's pretty good. Oh, mind you, that was a troll. Trolls are generally weak to fire, so... We'll find out. Nope. Fire is just really strong. Damn. Of course, we only have... Well, we only have 12 casts of it right now, but... Good. Good to grind anyways. You can grind in that area with all those bugbears. Let's go see the king. sure to save. Welcome back. Those trumpeteers there. Nothing better to do than stand around and blow horns. Now the titles are given to Fighter Landale and Monk Elrod. You defeated the Basilisk and retrieved the Elf Orb successfully. Pilgrim Elrod, your actions are also admirable. As you wish, you're now worthy to be a sorcerer. Where am I? So is he a sorcerer now? I'm a warrior. And he is a sorcerer. Yay! We're almost at the knight rank, Mr. Knight Person. Become a warrior. Well, you must have gotten a lucky break. But your luck won't hold up forever. You can't defeat Serbia's warlock with luck. What are we going to say once we become a knight and beyond? Be pissed off. Nearly killed. Blacksmith has been telling tales about bag bears. It's supposed to be bug bears. Blacksmith. It's one of these guys, isn't it? So we have to defeat the bugbears. So I got the lumber. I was going to repair the bridge at the bottom of the waterfall. And a blacksmith told me you couldn't find enough iron to complete the repair. There you go, blacksmith. Looking for traveling merchants from Taurus Plain. King told me to repair the east bridge, but I don't have enough iron. Merchants went to get iron from Serbia Volcano. Seems to be a very dangerous place to get iron. I purchased a lot of iron from them in the past. I wonder where they are. Red goblins have been spotted in that area. Yep. It's bag bears, man. They're just gonna sack you. Battle. Punch him. What if he still goes for me? Oops. I need to do that. Leave me alone. Alright, 4 guys. I wonder if we can handle 4 at once. Huh. Some new spells. Cold Bolt and Silence. Well, Silence is pretty much self-explanatory. Cold Bolt attempts to freeze the enemy. Or just keeps him from moving. And Silence is probably not that great against these guys, because that means they'll attack instead. Sure, fireballs that they're spending at me do less damage than their physical attacks. That's right, guys. They seem to be pretty slow too, so... Fireball! Punch him! Run away! Okay, so where are the, assuming this is the Volcano, just a hunch. There's like nobody here. Guess they got killed on the way there. Do we just have to kill all the bugbears, maybe? Not that many left. Oops. There's only 4 left. I could have handled them. Now they're probably all respawned. Whatever. Let's go rest up. Yeah, so this battle axe would be worse than the longsword we have right now. The longsword is 69, 77, so it's 49 versus 50, 54. So we do 50 or 540 damage right now. This battle axe would do for double the price of the longsword would do 490 damage maximum. So, like, why the hell would I want to buy this? This one's worth it. Or is it even worth it? I mean, this is barely worth it too. 130 times 5. Like, it's like slightly better. Yeah, actually, it would be better. I'm thinking 120. But it's 8,000 gold, so we're gonna hold on to this longsword because there's nothing better. Mace for Elrond. Or this one used by Elrond. Elrond, or whatever the hell his name is. It doesn't say that you can't use magic with it. These ones obviously do. Can't use magic, can't use magic, can't use magic. So these ones are all non-magical, but these ones seem to be okay for magic users. Shit. It cannot. I traded, I guess. Okay. So each person has their own inventories. Oh, I got a gauntlet as well, so I forgot about that. Equipped. That range really drops though. Goes down to 5. Range would drop even more of this. God damn. This one again, range would drop again. This one would give me an extra 20 defense and wouldn't drop my range. Something with this one, although this would only give me like 14 defense. Let's buy the armlet. Needs help. Not help, anything but help. What'd you do? I just want to make sure before I sold it. Definitely don't want to give it a Tellerad. What does Zelrad have? It's got a robe, buckler, boots, mantle. Tactics Ogre. Another one of those games I haven't played yet. Gotta surround them. You gotta weaken, bite off their shins or something. So you can actually use chainmail. Doesn't say you can't use magic. Well, that sucks. Alright, so I can't afford this one, but if I want to buy this one, so I get enough money, it's gonna give him a pretty big defense boost, and doesn't look like it blocks magic, so we'll buy him that once we get the money. It's gonna blow up the castle, problem solved. Get a bunch of goblin sappers and blow a hole in their defenses. Roger. Kobold. How much does kobold cost? 30 MP. Yeah, let's try it. I was supposed to keep him from moving. Does not work. Battle. Yeah. Silence. Notice Elrad isn't getting any sort of increases. I don't know why. There it is. Finally got an increase. Cleared the place. Oh. Not conveniently, there's a shop or something. Is that a dragon? Midi, huh? She's the fourth character. Here the monsters have been driven away from this area, so I camped here with the other merchants. But at the moment I turned my back, they were all gone. They have all disappeared. Maximus said her camp was attacked by monsters from Serbia. I'm going to help them. If you can, please go to the South Plain. I'll guide you from there. I thought we were in the South Plain. Looking for iron. I heard the traveling merchants would be here. And when I came upon them here nearby, so I can only watch as the monsters terrorized them and took them all prisoner. It would have been no use trying to help. Okay, so this would be a shop if, you know, the merchants were here. I don't know how all these tents got set up in, like, last 10 seconds. As soon as we, like, exit and come back in, all the tents are there, but there's no merchants around. Terrorism is always a staple of RPGs, though. You always get, like, monsters and evildoers that terrorize, like, the kingdoms and that. It's kind of a de facto thing in RPGs. Thank you, I'm so glad you're here. She's wearing some really short shorts, isn't she? This way, let's go! Ah, here they are. Everybody, we've come to help you. Nice. Just like, gets these guys to attack us. Killhounds die easy. What if they take fireball damage? They do not. Go figure, eh? Monsters that live in lava don't take much damage from fire. Would thunk it. I love MIDI. Awesome music. Thank you, we need to get going. There is a cave deep in this volcano. Warlock's minions live in this cave. They're the ones who attacked our camp. Let's go there and rescue them. You're planning on going with me into the cave. You should purchase better equipment at our store. At least the inns aren't getting more expensive. Every inn's been 10 gold. Mind you, they're like 2 steps away from town where we can heal for free, so... If they weren't 10 gold, I'd be rocking to the other town. Let's see if they sell better equipment here. Not that we can afford anything, we spent all our money on upgrading our other equipment. Use magic and wear it over their armor. Is this like a one-time thing? Or is just like... Because we already have Fireball, Cold Bolt, and Thunder. So either these are one-time use or they teach the spell. Because we don't have Sleep, but we can't learn Sleep anyways. Sleep would be... It's not on our spell list. Because each character, other than ourselves, because our main character can't cast spells, but the other 3 characters each have different spell lists. And, oh, there we go. MIDI can cast Sleep, so that's probably a one-time use thing. And it seems like when you level up, like using the the king, you get new spells, because when we level up, when we got to Sorcerer status, we got those 2 new spells, Silence and Cold Bolt, so that seems to be the way you get magic in this game. Thank you very much. Saved our lives. Serbia's warlock is forcing monsters to help him conquer the world. It's also terrible. Owner, humble store. The blacksmith bought all the yarn. I don't have any left. You're helping us. We're attacked by warlock's forces. Get out of my damn way. It's a bit NPCs. Oh, they sell new stuff here. Stuff that we definitely can't afford. 10,000 gold for like an extra 60 defense. Shields the whole... Shields the whole what? Whole body? Shield is well suited for evil clerics? Why? Good clerics can't use it? Only evil clerics? Anyway, we definitely can't afford any of this crap. Stone gives faster moving range since it's lighter. Gives us more defense. Speed boots. Is there a magic boost that works like Hustle? Does Hustle. Does that make us attack more? There's a spell called Haste. Increases the number of steps of an ally. Assuming that's what they mean by hustle. Either way, can't afford it. Can't afford anything right now. Oops. What's the next batch of stuff to save up for? Rip. That's 550 damage versus our current 400. It's like for 1,500 gold more than what we're using right now. It would give us an extra like 10 damage. Freeze magic on desert demons with the staff. So can we use that as an item? Mainly weapon indeed. You can't use magic. Again, that one's a downgrade. And then this would be 550, so that's basically the same damage we're doing right now for 5,000 gold. Like, I'm sure these eventually will get better. Like, if your offense gets to a point where you can do, like, I'm sure it'll probably cap out. It seems like 10. Even the smallest things like daggers do a maximum of 10 attack. So I think that's probably as far as we can go. So once we get to 10 attack with our longsword, then they won't get any better. This one's pretty nice, but 18,000 gold. So at that point, stuff like axes will be better because they have more room to grow, if you will. But right now, longsword is still the better option. They'll seem to be safe around you, thank you. Please call on me if you go east. There's an old town up there. Alright, we're going east. No? What, this game? This game is fun. How's it going, Alchemon? This game is OP. Let's go. Kill some killhounds. Oh, apparently, ice is good against fire-based monsters. The top title, that's been, I don't know, last 4 games I think out of that. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. Yeah, the beginning is very difficult. Like, you start off, like, the first enemy you meet just, like, destroys you. Like, you have to be, like, really lucky in the first fight to survive it. After a while, once you start getting some armor and, you know, you get some new characters, they can actually handle things. But yeah, right at the beginning, it's kind of brutal. Kobold. Not necessarily right at the beginning too, because the first 2 areas, once you actually clear all the monsters are gone. So you can't even go back there to grind. So suddenly you reach a new area and you didn't do much grinding in the previous area, so suddenly you're just getting your ass kicked because monsters are too hard. At least now we're at a point where if we want to, we can always go back and grind. And luckily we're at a point where we can actually get some money, and money's actually coming in pretty regularly. The monsters are relatively easy. These ones at least we can kill in one shot. $220 gold. We take the damage. Okay, can't even walk on these. Luckily, it's fairly easy to manipulate the combat too, to make sure you only get like 1 or 2 monsters. So the only monsters on the screen are going to be the ones that they'll be attacking you. So there's like those 3 other, there's 2 other monsters up there. They're not attacking because they're off screen. So you can kind of make sure you're only fighting one thing at a time. It's a lot easier. Bastard. They're indeed twingy. I don't know if, like, when we're leveling up, I don't know if the person who's doing the attacking is leveling up. So I'm not getting any, like, increases when I'm if I'm not killing something with Elrond. Elrod. So probably a good idea to get him some experience killing these things. Yeah, so he's getting strength increases, offense increases. Probably by using magic he gets like luck increases and... Werewolf. Is there a werewolf in the middle of a volcano? There you go, see? Totally makes sense. Magic, fireball. Gremlin? This one can gremlins fly. So gremlins apparently are really hard. They hit really damn hard. Mega P. But you think if anything would be able to fly, it'd be a little gremlin. Short sword. Oops. That's the wrong option there. Ouch. I mean to try to silence that. Magic. Kobolds. Kobold is definitely good against these. Oh, exactly. I like fast. We're out of magic here, so we're gonna have to go back to town, I think. Luckily, you can kind of dodge everything, too. These guys we can just, like, one-shot. Well, the monsters aren't that tough right now. Our hero is just like some kid who just left home for the first time, so it makes sense that he's getting his ass kicked by the first monster he ran into. Exactly. You'd still be summoning your summon in Final Fantasy VII. Pretty much. We're almost at 3,000 gold now. Alright. At least money's coming in pretty fast now. Which is good, considering the equipment is super expensive. I want to get this mithril sword. I only need to get to grind 18,000 gold, that's all. Yeah, he hits pretty damn fast. Like, this would be a downgrade, so... Well, it wouldn't be a downgrade, it would be almost exactly the same amount of damage as we're doing right now. Yeah, there's 2 token waifus. The other 2 characters that are joining our group is Midi and Estina. Estina wants us to defeat the warlock first before she joins us. Midi, I'm sure, is going to join us afterwards. We've met them all, they just haven't joined us. Just freeze magic on desert demons with this staff. I don't know if that actually casts like a spell. Can I use it? I'm gonna try this. Since we just saved. No, the attack I think is the damage, although I'm not sure if that's dependent on, like, you have an offense stat and you have a strength stat. I think strength is actually your vitality. Offense, I don't know if that increases damage or anything, but the attack points is the number of attacks you do. So my longsword I can hit 9 times for 60 damage. I think that's basically what it is. So when your offense goes up, eventually your attack points go up. This means you get an extra attack in. Because when I first picked up this longsword, it was 3 attack points. So if we read out to this freeze staff here, it's 4 attacks at 40 damage. But this freeze staff I can use as an item. Whoops. Sure, we're going to find out very shortly. Nice. That's definitely worth it. Reusable, reusable free staff. Exactly. I like items that let you cast for free. I wonder if I can sort my inventory to put it up to the top. Yep, it's the best kind. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, he's not using any MP, so... Well, free as in, you know... we still had to spend 3,000 gold to buy this, but... And just old games, like games in general, will usually have some sort of reusable item. Typically, though, they give you an attack that is usually kind of meh by the time you get it. But this one is actually pretty good. And it costs 30 MP to cast this normally, so it seems to be really good in this area, so... I'm assuming it doesn't. It's hard to tell, like, it's the first time I'm using it, right, so... I imagine it wouldn't. There doesn't seem to be any sort of durability stat in this game, so... But I'm sure in the next area it's probably not as good. Because, you know, your typical RPG has different zones. This is the fire area. Next area is going to be like the frozen wasteland. You're going to have like an area that's... We've already gone through an area that was like in the swamps. There's always like themed areas in RPGs. That's a given. There's always a volcano level. There's always like an ice level. There's always a forest swamp level. There's always a kind of like a futuristic area. Like, no matter what RPG, there's always a future area. Oh, well. It does break, apparently. I'm like, where is it? There's your answer. It does break. Well, that was a waste of 3,000 gold. Well, now we know, so let's reload. Like, where's my item? Alright, so yeah. That's kind of crappy. Well, use it, what, like 4 times for 3,000 gold? That's a really expensive, it's like, it seems it was a little too good. Ah, whatever. 3,000 gold for that. That's, wow. Alright. Don't want to spend my money on anything else, or just want to save it up? I guess one would do slightly more damage. It's not enough to really warrant buying it, though. This one would be... like slightly more. This is what, 7,000... or sorry, 5,600 damage with the battle axe right now. Versus our current 5,400. So this would be slightly more maximum damage. Oops, nope, I didn't want to actually buy it. Not worth it. Not worth it. I was using the frozen staff there that I paid 3,000 for, and I don't know, it will use it like 5 times and it broke. So it's like, I'm reloading. That was like 3,000 gold for 5 casts of the freezing bolt. Felt like it was pretty OP, and it was. The game thought so too. Alright. I don't want to buy any armor that lowers my range. I don't know if that actually raises my strength. It would raise my range, but... Speed boost... It's 50 extra defense, but 5,000 gold. Can't afford any of these. Mithril boots, damn. Mithril is not cheap. Alright, let's just save our money here. It's not like we're running into any problems in terms of taking damage, so... These guys are super easy. I really need to get Elrand's level up though. Because it definitely seems like he doesn't level up if he doesn't do any like damage to it. So the stuff we killed here didn't respawn. Whoops. Let's make sure we only fight one thing at once. Ow. That hurt. Right, no more melee damage for you, Elrond. So casting magic raises his MP, which is good. Problem is, his MP is pretty limited, so... Fireball's the cheapest spell I can cast, and that's 20. Well, Silence would be the cheapest, but Silence would be pretty useless against most of these enemies. Secret tunnels. Some treasure on the opposite side or something. I like the fact that you can actually like dodge enemies if you want to. Like you're not required to fight anything. Except for, you know, bosses, obviously. Kinda have to fight those. Notice there's music. Something they didn't have much in the original, in the previous game. Dodge everything! Grab all the treasure. Well, I'm gonna go try reviving him now. Time to revive somebody, I wonder how much it costs. Yep, good old mega potions. Now, the elixir seems to be the best ones. Elixirs cost like 1,000. And from the description, it sounds like they're max heals. They're full heals. Alright, we gotta make it back home without dying now. Dodge everything! Run away! It's the first time I'm actually reviving somebody. So I don't know if there's a cost associated, or it probably is. Must be like 1,000 gold or something stupid. Jukes, the jukes. Back to the church. Oops. New sports RPG. I've had my fill of sports RPGs, thank you. Well, technically, most sports games can be considered RPG because you're developing, like any sports games where you create a character and you make them better as an RPG technically, but I don't really put sports as RPGs. They're more sports games than the RPGs. That's the church. Alright, so it's free to revive. Yay! Free revives. Yeah, it's just a sports game. It's like saying a simulation game, right? Like you can have stuff like Harvest Moon as an RPG. Well, it's more of a farm simulator, but still, you know. And they always use the example of San Andreas. San Andreas is a game that, if it was set in like any sort of fantasy setting, it'd be an RPG. Yeah, that one should have been cut, to be honest. That's why I cut the tennis game after. Yeah, that's why. But yeah, it was different. That's why I kind of included it in there. But yeah, I think I'll stick with the fantasy settings. And by fantasy, it's not necessarily like old fantasy, like Lord of the Rings kind of fantasy. Stuff like Phantasy Star and Mass Effect. Those are fantasy settings as well. They're just futuristic fantasy. Save. Any weapons that are better than what we have right now? I don't know if we've maxed out the sword yet. No, we're still at 9. Now, if this one goes to 6, if it goes to 110.6, then this one's gonna be better than what we have right now. But until that happens. Ow! It's a bad start. Damn it. Oop. It's a lot harder dodging something when you have somebody right behind you. Alright, let's go back to the, there's gotta be treasure in that area where he died. Sneaky bastard. He's hiding near the, edge of the level. Mega P. That was close. Run! Treasure! Fire amulet? Assuming that protects us against fire. It raises our range and gives us defense too. It's a good amulet. Very cool. We killed it. Dodge everything. Damn it. That's gonna be bad. Damn it. Poor guy. And then he can handle the rest of these, but since the amulet made a huge difference in terms of how much damage you take, Taking like single-digit damage now. It's insane. Invincible, you can't hurt me. Kick all their asses. 'Cause why not? Quite literally kicking their asses. Two damage. Haha. Hahaha. I kind of want to take fire damage from one of these just to see if that fire thing gives us fire projection as well. Problem is we're killing them too fast. Stop dying too fast. These guys should shoot fireballs. It's 3 of them, so they're bound to use fireball at least once. Asking you never get. Thank you. 14, okay, so definitely reduces my fire damage. Oh, we gotta say we're pretty OP now. Elrond on the other hand, or what is it? Elrad? Elrad, I think is his name. Him on the other hand, I guess I gotta get him some better armor. Because Land is basically invulnerable right now, but Elrond needs something a little bit better. Not to live in a world where you can just resurrect somebody just by visiting church. That'd be one scary world. It'd just be a world full of zombies. Alright. Stock magic. It's a pretty good upgrade there. This can be used with magic. Only 10,000 gold. So it'd definitely be the best bang for a buck there. Like 70 defense increase. But, that's a lot of money. Gives me 50 for 2,500. Could buy this with anything else is 2,500? Not really. explores his range, but it's not like he's moving around too much, so... Time to try it out. Seems okay. Develop his HP up a bit. I assume the HP is only raised when you're taking damage. So that's probably what it is. Alright, it's not like I really need to raise his offense in that. I mean, he's gonna be attacking from range anyways. As long as we don't get him to take too much hits. Give him some good armor anyways, just to reduce his damage input, so in case he gets surrounded. Or I could just be more careful and like kill everything on the way. Especially since land is basically invulnerable right now to these things. Just do that. Poor monsters. Like, no chance. Alright, so we gotta go this way now. And your counterattack just did almost as much damage as your regular attack. You're just wrecking these things now. This is awesome. Ow. Maybe these things, those gremlins still do massive damage though. The best one. Crap, there's a lot of dudes here. Sorcerer RPG series? Yeah, no. No, thank you. Sports games are like my least favorite game ever. They're not little gremlins though, they're flying gremlins. They're totally not gremlins. It's the least gremlin-like gremlins in existence. Damn it. This was bad. Those things do a lot of frickin' damage, man. It's like have the button on the speed shutter and just click, 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 click. Kill everything yet. Run! Probably in Europe, I would imagine. Can't see them releasing a soccer RPG in North America. Can't see it doing that well. Even then, I don't know if I would even add it to the list. Because anything that's kind of like real life based to me just doesn't really resonate RPG. Oops. That's why like farming sim games like Harvest Moon. Like, it's not really an RPG, it's a farming simulator. That's why games like, Romancing the Three Kingdoms, I mean, that's like real history, well, it's a simulation game in that case, not an RPG, right? Well, games like, Indo, which is not realistic. It's kind of strange they didn't release it. This would have cost too much to release it or something. Because football is pretty popular in Europe, so I think any kind of games based on it would just get released like crazy. Especially if they finished it. Unless the company went under, that's always a possibility. Not sure if that's a save point or... Yeah, let's try it. Cool. It's a healing spot. Gotcha. Let's not go there yet. That's probably the boss room. Find some treasure first. More treasure! Dungeon Master was fun, it's just, it was slow as hell. And I will be playing the TurboGrafx CD version after doing more research into it, and, you know, having played the original one, I realized that they are actually quite a bit different, even though there's definitely some similarities. It's based on the same kind of engine, but it's kind of different, how everything is, really. It's almost like a mod for it, so... Fire scroll. Well, for me, I grew up with Nintendo, right? So I don't really have a preference for one over the other. It's just Nintendo has, you know, a place in my heart, right? Because that's what I grew up with. And generally, there's more RPGs. There's a bigger selection of RPGs on Nintendo. So, how dare you invade my private chamber? I will crush you like a twig. If you hadn't interfered, my monsters would be wreaking havoc across the land. The seal on the Dragon Rock would be broken. The rock is unsealed. The destructive force, more evil than I, will be unleashed. I really like the music in this game. There's a huge variety of it, which is really good. And all of it's pretty good, so... I'm merely a servant of this power. If you don't stop wasting my time, I'll squash your scrawny body into something or other. Battle. Alright, first thing... silence. I can only silence one person. Silence. Okay, I can only... Good thing I have that anti-fire thing. Green hair or no hair? Thunder! Thunder! Well, for me, again, grew up with the Nintendo, right? I mean, Nintendo has a lot more kind of franchises that I'm very close to. Like, you know, they have the Mario series, they've got the Zelda series, they've got, of course, Final Fantasy, they've got Dragon Warrior, and all those kind of big series that I grew up with. But that's because Nintendo kind of screwed themselves over by, you know, by like screwing up their partnership with Sony. Seal the rock, and before long, demonic evil will ravish the land. Victory! Well, the golden age of like RPGs pretty much started with the SNES and kind of went into the PlayStation era. I mean, there's definitely still some RPGs after, you know, the PS1 era and PS2 and that are good, but it's hard to beat the like, some of like some of the best RPGs on any SNES and PS1. 6,000 gold. I'm a fire spirit who has wakened from a long sleep. Once there was one who called me to eradicate a vicious evil. Their spirits with me were called upon to... Before we could act, we were contained by the evil power. It said that the evil was sealed away instead of being completely destroyed. Horrendous catastrophes will plague this kingdom. This evil is unleashed. Yeah, N64. Yeah. What? N64 has, Superman 64, man. Best game ever. To prevent that from happening, I will need the power of all the spirits. And of course for RPGs you got Quest 64, man. I mean, Quest 64 is the de facto N64 RPG. We were captured and were imprisoned in the land. If I can find them, mighty power will be given to you to fight all against evil. Success! Well, exactly, and that's because of the PlayStation 1, right? I mean, if you're making like Square Enix well, Square and Enix, I guess, before they became Square Enix. Which when did that happen? That wasn't during the PlayStation 2 era, right? When they merged. I mean, they were both basically concentrating on the PlayStation, so the two kind of biggest RPG manufacturers there, producers, were both PlayStation, were both Sony, on Sony's side after Nintendo kind of pissed them off. Cosmic Star Heroine, no, never tried it. I know there's a couple of games I actually have it on my list that were released kind of for older systems. For example, there's Mysterious Song or something, and there's two games, I forget exactly their names. Mysterious Song and something else. They both kind of released much later for the consoles. Pretty much, right? Magic. Kobold. It's hard to kind of compare to the old RPGs, right? Like, you just can't have RPGs like the old RPGs anymore. Sure, you can have stuff like RPG Maker games. That's about the closest thing you can have nowadays, but most of those tend to be absolute crap. Damn it. The biggest problem, I mean, there's definitely some RPG Maker games that are actually pretty good, but there's also so much shovelware crap that's garbage. It's hard finding the gems in the kind of gems in the rough, right? It's like finding a needle in a haystack. There's one in there, you just gotta go through a whole lot of hay before you find it. Damn it. Yes, when I get to the Wii. I think there's not that many RPGs on the Wii. Thank God. Just barely saw the edge of that. Fire ring. Remember both that and the fire? Oh, it's one or the other. It's probably good for Elad, maybe? Well, it's the big series, right? I mean, this guy was the kind of came out of nowhere and just had that kind of quirky humor and huge number of a lot of crazy weapons and crazy combat. Of course, everybody tried to emulate it. Whenever you have one like that just does well, everybody tries to be the same. They did good, let's try to copy them. Downgrade, but probably increases my fire resistance. Not that we need it anymore. Let's keep the mantle. close. See a treasure chest over there. Oh wow, 4 treasure chests. Gold, 110 gold, fire scroll. Oh, a lot of gold. Rich! Man, we can almost afford that 18,000 gold sword. But it was fun. It's fun throwing things around. Picking up like big stack, like a big tower of people, and doing massive damage. Hello, waifu. I came here because I thought you were in trouble. Somehow you defeated the evil warlock of Serbia. I'm glad you were safe. But let's go before I change my mind. Yay! Waifu joined. Waifu number 1. She's a healer. Heal, detox, and soft. Guess we're gonna get paralyzed at some point. That's gonna be even harder to dodge monsters. What weapons does she have, actually? She's a priest. Flail. Sure is better than the chainmail, elfin. She has some decent armor. She is indeed very soft. Yep, waifu number 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, well, I don't know, is it swords? I know axes blocks magic, so you don't want to equip swords on, you know, a healer. Or not swords, sorry, axes. Swords, I'd have to check their description in the shop. Because in the shop they'll tell you if you can equip it and you still use magic. For your main character it doesn't matter, but obviously for anybody else, it's kind of important. I don't know if it even lets you use it. Yeah, so swords can't use magic, except for the mithril. The mithril sword, you can use magic with it, but for the long and short sword, you can't, so... Same thing with the axes. So this will give me 660 right now versus 600. I'm just gonna save up in the mithril. This is like a massive damage increase here. Plus that still has room to grow. So I'm gonna save up 18,000 gold to buy the mithril sword. Here's the last waifu right here. I don't know when she'll eventually join us, but call me if you go east. I mean, that's where we're gonna go next, I'm sure, once we go hand in quest to the king. She'll probably join us after the next section. So let's see how far along we are here. So this is what, the 4th? I'm assuming you get the last rank probably after the final boss in this game. So right now we're gonna be knights, wizard, and bishop respectively. So it's still swordmaster, hero, lord, and dragon slayer are the 4. So we're probably about, I don't know, a third of the way through the game, if that. Depends on how much harder the next areas are. Now, titles will be given to Warrior Landale and his party. You are truly brave. You protected the seal on the rock and saved many lives. You have restored peace to the land, and the threat have been thwarted. Stina, I heard from the Elder of Elves that you started on this journey for more training. Prior to your training, and you'll become a real priest. Name of the king, the title Knight, will be given to Warrior Landale. Name of the king, the title Wizard, will be given to Sorcerer Elran. Name of the king, the title Bishop, will be given to Priest Estina. Help each other and fight for the peace of our kingdom. She just joined us like right the last second. It's like, oh yeah, I'll give her a title. It's like, she just joined us. It's a nice way to get a title. Hey, yeah, you're going to the king. You mind if I kind of hop on board here? You need to be knighted. So what spells do we get now? I got Blaze, Freeze, and Fear. Fear is probably self-explanatory. Well, so is Blaze and Freeze, probably just stronger versions of Fireball and Kobolds. Wonder if they're like AoE attacks of any kind. I can pull up the damn magic list. Somewhere in here, there we go. Freeze the enemy. Oh, yeah, that doesn't help. It's 30 magic though, that's expensive. Blaze engulfs the enemy in flames, so it's probably just one enemy. Costs 50. Fear scares the enemy, again, self-explanatory. Okay, so she got Reduce, reduces damage taken, so it's like a guard spell. Shield decreases damage from enemy. Wait, what's the difference? Shield decreases damage from the enemy. Reduce reduces damage taken. Isn't that the same thing? Unless Reduce is you cast it on the enemy to reduce the damage they do, and Shield you cast it on a party member. But from the description it was reduce damage taken instead of reduce damage done. With 20 MP. Detox is self-explanatory, heal self-explanatory, move, neutralizes paralysis for a party member. Yeah. Guess we have a healer now. So another bridge will probably miraculously be done conveniently. These bridges was prepared. Big surprise. Precipice pass on the other side of the bridge leads to a waterfall and snow-covered mountains. Hey, look at that, the ice area. Didn't I tell you the de facto ice area? Went through swamp, volcano, and now going through an ice area. It's a hunter village on the mountain, but you may not be able to climb it. There are blizzards in this time of the year. Let's pray for Landale's safety. Be careful. Finally become a knight. Well, the carpenter and the blacksmith said the bridge to the waterfall will be repaired soon. Once the bridge is repaired, you'll be able to get into the cave. From there, take a path into the cliff, the snowy mountains. Want to know more about the spirit? You can ask the old wizard. Yeah, that's right. Keep forgetting to go see the old wizard once in a while. Oh, yeah, I want to talk to this knight dude now that we're on knight. See what he's gonna say. What? You've become a knight? I can't believe it. It's only one explanation. You're just lucky. See what he says next time when we're even better than the knight. Bastard there. Looking down on us when we're squires. Tables have turned now, Mr. Knight. I heard you have met the spirit. About 700 years ago, the king called on the spirit to drive away the forces of evil. Somewhere around the waterfall, there must be a cave which leads to the ancient castle site. Listen carefully. Hey, Sev. It's a lot easier now, especially now that we have more characters, but yeah. After a little bit of grinding there, we became kind of OP. I just think my work is exceptionally good. When I have materials, my work is always done well. Can now cross safely. On the other side of the bridge, there's a path that leads to the snow-capped mountains and another waterfall. I've been to the waterfall before. I'm sure of seeing an entrance to a cave there. What, behind the waterfall? No! Hey, it's good to see you again. It's me, the blacksmith. Don't you remember me now? The bridge has been repaired. I heard it can be pretty wild on the other side of the bridge. You better be careful. Damn it. I want to talk to you again. Shut up. One thing I really hate when you have, like, bump into characters. Hey, there you are. Going east? I told you when you go out that way to let me know. I said there's ancient ruins in the east. I plan to find them. I find the ruins very exciting and very interesting. Besides, you'll have a hard time without me. Let's go. Jeez. Went from having, like, just the two guys to having, like, the entire party. Oh yes, now our entire party is built now. Midi. There are two waifus now. Where's she cast? She seems to cast a lot of, like, buffs and debuffs. It's a trap? Are you sure it's a trap? Could be a trap. Her character sprite looks kind of like the picture in the manual. I don't know. She's kind of... Astine, on the other hand, she looks a little nicer. That's your cube. Oh, very possible. There's probably a lot of stuff I missed in that game. Tiara, power... She's got heal. Well, she's got heal as well. Detox, bind, and escape. Escape is probably, you know, alternative to run. Yep. We went from, like, no waifus, like, 10 minutes ago to having both waifus instantly. Sometimes spell list. Bind. Probably keeps an enemy from moving. It's not in her spell list. You don't see Bind in her spell list, but probably keeps him from moving around. And Escape, again, not in her spell list, but it's pretty self-explanatory, I would imagine. Battle! Let's get him to get some experience here. Backstab. Ow. Why me? Griffin. Bah. Too far. My problem with this combat here is, like, no matter who you choose, the enemy gets a turn after you attack. So you can only move one character at a time. So you can either have the same character attacking all the time, or you can try to spread around the love. It doesn't seem like a character levels up unless you use them. So I can just like stick with Lan all the time, just have him attack, but my other characters won't get much experience. Rip is found. I wonder if Rip is better than whatever weapon Midi had there. It's slightly better. It raises my offense and my strength as well. Pretty good. Pretty good for a free weapon. Blaze! She can't reach them. Which player are you using, the HTML5 one or the Flash one? There are a lot of people having problems with the HTML5 one. Freeze! Yeah, try switching to the flash one and see if it works better. Silence! I did nothing. He's a lot like him. These guys are annoying as hell. What, nobody got a level there? Before we go to the waterfall, see if there's any other treasure around here. That does nothing. You're poisoned. Let me have a poison. Nice they show you a check mark to let you know, like, oh, these guys are all fine. Nice little touch. Yeah, I forgot there's an order. I'm gonna change my order around so MIDI is like near the front. They have like 4 characters. I keep thinking like, oh man, it's really annoying that she's in the back row. It's in here, yeah, there you go. Order. Here. No, she's not in the back row. It's like both shield, unless reduce is like magic and shield is, or vice versa. Because I mean, both of these seem to do the same thing. One's reduce damage taken, one's decreases damage from enemy. They both cost 20, so why would there be two that does the same thing? Nothing I can think of is one is like magic based and one is melee based. We need to buy that weapon upgrade soon. We're near 18,000 yet. Need gold. We go any further in this snowstorm. Whoa, I'll be blown off. Yes. Screen cap. Couldn't have said it better myself, man. That's gonna be bad. Oops. It's on the wrong person. Okay, so shield didn't seem to do anything. Let's try reduce. Yeah, Firefox, yeah. I think I've used Firefox in forever. Okay, neither reduce or shield seem to do anything in terms of damage taken. The Great Suspender? Do I even want to know what the hell that does? It's a tough fight. Really need to get Lance's weapon upgrade. It's just not doing enough damage now. I want to save up for that mithril sword, man. 1800. Almost there, only 4,000 to go. We find some hidden treasure in this area, maybe. That makes sense. Stop browsing with like 1 million tabs open. Then again, when I'm doing things, I usually do have like 4 or 5 open at least. Gotcha. So just keep them all open. Minimize Chrome, Firefox, or Chrome, or whichever one you use. Saber. I wonder if that's an upgrade. Temporary upgrade, maybe. $85. No, it's definitely a downgrade right now. I mean, once it grows up to, you know, 10 attack points, but right now it'd be the equivalent of like 40, 10. So, not an upgrade whatsoever. And our offense goes down significantly too. 1200 versus 1700. And why is it so crappy? I guess it's new, so. Is that an upgrade for anybody? A lot of dudes there. Off stream, sure. Ow! What the hell? Dude just, like, hit both of us there. That's cheating. I need to go back down, like, heal up here. Still... I wonder how much that saber sells for, actually. Maybe it sells for 4,000. Everybody dance! I didn't realize how close that place was to the exit. I don't think they've changed much in the last while. I can imagine, yeah. Ads, wait. How'd you not have an anti-ad script extension going? $1,250 yen. Why is that so expensive? Maybe the equivalent of 2,500. It's not that great. Sell it. We're almost there. I'll need a little bit over 2,000 gold to buy that epic sword. It's so beautiful. It's like 100 extra damage and almost the same attack points too. It's crazy. Yeah, the Mithril Sword you can, yeah. But I'm gonna be using on my main hero anyways. But like, look at the attack. I mean, that's more than double the damage. 160 times 8 versus 60 times 10. So quite a bit more damage. And it seems like weapons can grow to 10. So 10 attack points is the highest you can get. So right now my long sword is maxed out. I can't do more damage than what I can do right now. So if I switched over to, let's say, this great axe right now, this great axe would be 770 damage versus 600 damage. The saber doesn't say that you can't, so yeah, I guess you could. So I guess it could have been an upgrade for... It would have been an upgrade? 550 versus 400? No, not an upgrade. I mean, it can grow to be an upgrade, so when it eventually goes to 10 attack points, which I think has to do with your offense. So the higher your offense, the better the better you are at using it. So then you have more attack points with it. But until then, it's not really worth keeping. By the time my offense goes to a point where I can actually use it reliably, there's going to be a better weapon anyways, so... Eventually do want to buy some better armor for him, but I've got to buy that sword first. Because he's definitely taking a lot of damage right now. It's like I could afford this Mithril mail right now. I wouldn't really reduce my range too much. Although really, for him, I might as well just buy this. It's only 10 difference. It does reduce his range significantly though, which kind of sucks. I could buy this to compensate for it and increase my range. But either way, buying that sword first. So let's save up for that sword. Once we got an OP weapon, and we just one-shot things anyways, so... Yeah. Rip indeed. Have Google's got a built-in ad blocker? Doesn't Google kind of rely on ad revenue? That'd be kind of weird that Google would have a built-in ad blocker, unless they replace all ads with like their own ads or something. It kind of sounds like it'd be counterproductive. It blocks every ad except for theirs. That sounds very monopolistic. If you want to show an ad, you better go through us. Yeah, I'd be fine with ads if it's all kind of... It doesn't take up like 3/4 of the page. Some of those ads nowadays are... Not that I see much of I see on my that'd be one upside actually of the Google one, is it would probably be compatible with Chrome on your cell phones, on mobile. 1,000 gold, very nice. Only 700 gold away now. I know, right? Love those. New slimes. Yeah, she's the MIDI is she's like a scout, so but her magic seems to be mostly like buffs and debuffs. Like her oops. Trying to find the list of titles they can have here. So right now I'm a what am I, a swordmaster now? No, I'm a knight right now. Elrad is a wizard, Estina's a bishop, and she's a scout. Next level I'll be a swordmaster, Elrad will be a druid, Estina will be an archbishop, she'll be a specialist. She's got a very generic name. She starts off as a novice, ranger, scout, specialist, expert, and master. Specialist, yeah, pretty much a thief. So you have a master thief and a specialist thief. Yep, everybody else is magic. Like she specializes in buffs and debuffs. She specializes in healing. He specializes in damage spells. We specialize in hitting things with sticks. Oh, Thunder is really good against those. Holy crap, 900 damage. Figured it's like, it's probably some sort of water-based thing. Indeed it is. Alright, we're about at 1800 that we need for the sword. Before we go there, I want to. Holy crap! There's a lot of oozes. Jeez, take them. Magic, thunder, thunder. Try to find as much treasure before we go back. Run! Poor armor. Probably have an upgrade for the main character. Yep. Range goes down a little bit, but our defense goes up. We definitely need to upgrade our gear. But, you know, money. Just gotta go for the weapon first. We have just enough to buy it. Treasure. Used up all our magic. Guess we're fighting it the old-fashioned way. Mega Poo. Jeez. It's scary when you have a trail of like 4 characters. Shit. One up there is in range. Range is how far you can move in combat. So the shorter your range, the less you can, the closer you can move, the least far you can move. Obviously, you want to move as far as possible if you're like a melee character. Like for somebody like my my casters, like my main, or sorry, not my healer, but my main tanks, I want them to move as far as possible. So if I want to go all the way over here, for example, he's got the range to do it, right? Here I'd have to move like around here, and that's as far as you can go. If my range was further, I can move over here. Even further, I can go over here. If I wear stronger armor, then suddenly I can't move as far. So, but it seems like for the most part, it's okay. Like usually you're gonna move most places on the screen. But if, let's say I was fighting on the bottom part of the screen, and there's a monster on top part of the screen, it's gonna take me like 2 rounds to get there. Backstab! Oops. really want to go back and get that mithril sword, but I want to keep pushing through and just picking up all the treasure before I go back. I'm sure he was going to sacrifice himself somehow, right? I'll keep going. I want to find more treasure. More treasure! 2 guys, 3 guys. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Damn it. Okay, good. I have to fight 2. Well, that too. Oh, she's dead. She definitely needs more armor. I guess we're going back to get that sword no matter what. Yes, one thing I wasn't sure about is if I use spells outside of battle, if my magic goes up, and apparently it does. That's good. Because usually I don't like healing in battle. I want to heal outside of battle. I was worried, like, you know, MP going up at all. Wait, escape? Okay, good. It's like I bet you escape is a quick way out of dungeons. Sure enough. At the end, well, we put together the fire staff and the power gem. We sealed like the Lord of Chaos, whatever the hell his name was, and that was it. I wonder if it's a rhythm-based game like Super Mario RPG. You have to hit the button in time with the... Yeah, no. That'd be impossible. Alright, let's go pick up that badass weapon. Could probably pick up some armor, too. Well, it wasn't really much of a boss battle. It was more like... You had the fire staff had an ability that you had to create like a flux cage. You had to surround the final boss guy in 4 sides with the flux cage and use fuse with him in the middle, and that was it. Like, you didn't actually have to kill him. Like, you didn't have to attack him. It seems like for the most part in that game, you could pretty much do the entire game without actually even fighting anything. Because there's as far as I can remember, there was no required fights. Like, a lot of the fights later on in the game, I end up just dodging. Like, I kind of... Usually, like, some of the tougher monsters, they put them in an area where you can bring them into a room and then just walk around them. That's what I was doing towards the end, because stuff was, like, extremely magic resistant. I was using all my magic on all my casters, and I wasn't even killing them, so... So there wasn't really a boss battle per se, like, it was just use this item on them and that was it. Of course it was tricky to use it on him because you have a whole bunch of demons attacking you at the same time, and he's sending like huge fireballs, and of course it's super laggy because, you know, that game is really nasty in terms of lag. So it's kind of tricky to get him in the middle of those 4 flux cages, but... we did it. Mithril Blade. Alright, let's sell. I think we have enough money to sell this crap. Why is this worth more? So much damage! Add an extra 1 in front of the 60 damage. It's crazy. Alright, let's get him some upgrade here. Let's see which one would be the biggest bang from the buck. This tower shield and reduce my range by 2. It's crazy. These boots are pretty good. It's 50 for 500 or 5,000, sorry. Yeah, it's gonna be the best bang for my buck. Be these boots. It doesn't reduce my range either. So you can only buy 1 too. Luck goes up. Let's transfer all these potions and that to these guys. I wonder if is there a way of seeing a description of an item that isn't being sold? So I'd like to know if the quick blade has, like, what's so special about it? Why is it worth more when it did less damage than the other blade? Unless it's usable as an item. Maybe it's a haste. I mean, this is definitely better than this in terms of attacking, but this one's worth more, so the only thing I can think of is that it casts haste or something like that. I'll have to try it in battle. I forget about these. Should equip that on somebody. Could put it on MIDI or something. Raise her defense a bit. I need these scrolls. Never gonna use these. I think we're good for now. We can one-shot these things now. Probably not quite that much of a difference. Well, I mean, it's more than double the damage I was doing before. 600, before was 600, now I'm like about 1500 now, so it's quite a bit of a difference. Oops. Guess somebody said no there. Sega. Alright, let's go kick some ass. Let's try it on these druids and griffins in the first area. See how much stronger we are now. Damn! I like this sword. There were 1,000 damage there. That's just nuts. Damage. Yep, this sword is definitely worth the money. Of course, now nobody else is going to be getting a experience except for Lan. Sorry, everybody else. I want to be going the other way. Unless, of course, we get like 2 or 3 things after us in one shot. As long as we kind of make sure we only have one thing at a time. Pretty much going to kill everything here. That's awesome. That was close. That was very close. Guess I've been here. Alright. Big test is if these lizard guys are one-shotted now. Nope, not quite. Well, the counterattack definitely helps, huh? There we go. One shot. Sucks that nobody else is ever going to level up now. It's just going to be Land doing the only damage. Occasional chance for Midi to get a cleanup hit. Too strong, man, too strong. Armor makes a big difference too, just upgrading... Where did I upgrade him to? Boots, right? Yeah, those boots would make a huge difference too. Need to be some more treasure here. Power gloves. Got a power glove, man! On the Genesis console. This will not go well. My range goes up. My attack points goes up, so I get an extra attack in with that sword. Huh. Yeah, let's do it. Definitely worth it for an extra... My health doesn't go up, but just getting that extra attack of 160, yeah. Well, everything's gonna die instantly now. We've officially reached blender status. How did I not kill that guy there? Gotta be getting close to the boss of this area. Regular potion. Woo! It's a good place to grind for the rest of our guys. I don't know. I still don't know if shield or reduce does anything. Doesn't seem to do anything strong, anyways. Oh, that counterattack. Wait, what the hell? What the hell happened there? That was weird. It's like the fight ended, but the guy didn't die. That was really odd. It's almost like the game thought, like, oh, he's dead now, the combat's over, and then it's like, oh, wait a second, he's still there. That was really strange. She can't go anywhere, she's stuck. Hey, adversary. How's it going? Ooh. That sounds fun. A death, death mace or something? So, can't use magic with it. That sucks. That's pretty good so far. It started off very difficult, like, even the first fight, I mean, he can easily kill you, so... Took a little bit of grinding at the beginning, but now we're OP as hell. It's awesome. Yeah, so this we're never going to use, because the only person that can use this without, you know, losing the magic would be the main hero, and he's got way better weapons, so... Okay, we got this badass sword on our main hero, which just like one-shots everything. Well, everything right now. I'm sure it's gonna get harder, but... right now he's kind of... For a little bit, I'm like... invulnerable, pretty much. So I'm just using this area to grind this, grind these monsters here. I think that's annoying is even though the combat seems like it's kind of turn-based, you can only attack with one character at a time. So no matter what, you're just choosing the character you want to attack for that one round. And then you can have that same character attack over and over and over. Problem is, only that character gets experience. So you pretty much have to balance out who's attacking. You have a really, really strong character, and then the other characters just... they could just stand back and do absolutely nothing if you wanted to. Fortunately, they're going to be weak as hell, and you won't. So there is that downside, but... Thunder! Sort of. I mean, it's combat is kind of more tactical in terms of, you know, you have to be behind a monster to do the best damage, but it's not terribly tactical in any way. I don't remember. Didn't really play too much. I did play 2 and 3, but I don't remember too much about playing them. It's been so long since I played the original 2 and 3. Even on the PlayStation and that, I don't remember much about 2 and 3. Did I ever play 3 on the DS? I must have at one point. Yeah, you know, it really sucks games that do that, because the strong get stronger and the weak stay weak, but this game doesn't use XP in the traditional sense of things. There's different, so you have different stats. So you have offense, strength, and luck. Luck, as far as I can tell, is kind of magic-based. It doesn't seem like you can do anything to raise that. And then you have your HP and your MP. So if you're using magic, you have a chance, I'm not sure if it's a chance or just you have to use a certain amount of them to raise your MP. If you're doing damage, then you can raise your like if you're doing melee damage, you can raise your offense, your strength, and your HP. But only the person who's doing it. So, like right now, my main character, obviously he's the main tank, so for him, you know, it makes sense keeping him nice and strong. But if I get a group of enemies where there's a lot of enemies, then the problem with that is that my other guy is going to be weak and they won't be able to take a hit too much, so... Yeah, there's a lot of games that use that kind of format, but... It's one of those the weak stay weak while the strong get stronger kind of systems. Oh, he survived that. Never mind, he didn't survive that. Ow. How did he not kill that? Must have missed too many times. Right, Estina. Get the killing blow. Or not. That works too. Yeah, exactly. Well, even if we ran into an enemy, the only way of enemies initiating combat is if they actually touch us, but we still get the preemptive attack. Like, we still get to attack first. So no matter what, we attack. And then the enemy attacks. But it doesn't matter, like, so, like, whoever you use, like, even though, you know, I just attacked with Land there, it automatically selects Midi as next, but I can just go back to Land and attack with him again, and again, so I can just have one character doing something, the other one's just standing back doing absolutely nothing if I wanted to. Every time you use the character, the enemies get their turn, so it's not like each person gets a turn, then the enemy gets a turn, so it's always better just to get... Like, the only enemies that are going to be attacking you are the enemies that are on screen at that moment. So you can usually maneuver it so that you're only fighting one enemy at a time, which is best bet. That way, you know, you're a lot safer. The only thing is if you're trying to dodge the enemies, because it's, you know, as long as you don't encounter the enemies, you can avoid fights. But obviously, if you're just trying to dodge the enemies, and then see this happens where you get like 4 guys all of a sudden, then you can be in trouble, right? Safe. It was a tough fight. So that's usually where you won't, like, you can dodge enemies, but when you have 4 characters behind you, then it's really hard to dodge enemies. So it's usually safer just taking enemies one at a time. See if there's any more treasure. Treasure. I'll go back to the other room and heal up. I haven't seen any secret tunnels in this dungeon yet, which probably means I missed some secret tunnels. But usually when there's secret tunnels, you can kind of see... Oops. You can usually see the edge of the room. So you kind of know there's a secret tunnel there. Don't see no edges. Run! Wait, how did that slime get over there? Must be a slime here and he's on the opposite side. Is there like a shortcut? No? Alright. Let's go. Heal up. Yeah, it's close. Back we go. Seems like when you kill monsters in an area, some of them respawn, some of them don't. So, oops. Not our problem. Yeah, when you come back to an area after clearing a bunch of monsters, some of them respawn. So it's not all of them though, so you can kind of clear an area and then come back, and then you just have less things to worry about. It's usually a little safer to run past them at that point. Don't blame me one bit, man. Well, these things are doing like no damage to me. It's awesome. True enough. I see some treasure. Have to go back towards the start area to get to that treasure. Doesn't taste the same. Isn't that like... Isn't boiling it just get rid of all the nutrients anyways? Like, what's the point of doing that? Longsword acquired. Mega potion. Oh yeah, well that's... Steaming, of course. Steaming would be would do the job without kind of get rid of the nutrients. Boiling though. Water necklace. Same thing as the fire necklace, but I'm sure the monsters in here will probably cast water. That's true. Exactly, it's win-win. I was gonna say, it looks like there was a break in the wall there. Slight black section. Fire sword. Really does better than the mithril sword, but... 128. It's close, but maybe it's usable for like magicians. That's cool. Good old mac and cheese. Good. She can still use her magic. Her defense goes down, but her damage goes way up, so she loses some hit points, unfortunately, but only about 50. It's crazy. It's a lot of mac and cheese. This new fire sword doesn't do much more damage than before. Huh, awesome. It's a hell of a nice potluck. Barbecue ribs and pork roast. Now you're making me hungry, thanks. So every time you come here, you make me hungry, man. Stop it. Yes, I can see that. There's a lot of treasure in this area. Which one? Well, I guess, yeah, can't really say it. Didn't realize I had auto mod on. Do I have auto mod on? Check now. Maybe Nightbot, probably. I thought I think I'd disable it, yeah, like Twitch probably has some like basic stuff. Oh, really? It's a very tame word. Death M. Man, the range just drops like a rock. I'll do 3 range by wearing this. My offense goes up like crazy though. My health goes down by 200 though. It's definitely not an upgrade. I mean, nice offense increase and slight defense increase, but that range and the health decrease, ugh. No thank you. Okay, the boss room. Everybody fully healthed. I'm sure some other words that probably get its attention as well, but yeah. Boss battle time! Maybe? Hello? No bosses? He sounds big, whatever he is. What the hell is that? It's a Hydra! Battle! Fight! We get against a Hydra. Thunder? Probably water-based, right? And it's still better just to punch it. It's taking a beating there. Need to heal him ASAP. Only doing no damage. Any buffs here that'd be good for this? Nope. I'm wondering, yeah, definitely, I was gonna say, like, I bet you that poison doesn't actually reduce your, doesn't poison you, or doesn't do damage over time, it probably just reduces your defense. And, like, everything else. And strength, yeah, because I was doing, like, zero damage there. Just got all the magic peas, mega peas. Boom! Good old blender for the win. I am Water Spirit and have awakened from a long sleep. We are summoned to destroy evil. We have been locked up by the power of evil for a very long time. So the one who called us confined the evil one, risking his own life. It was an ancient king who ruled this country. This cave leads to the ruins of the ancient king's castle. It is near a lake. It is said that before his last battle, the ancient king inscribed a note on the door to the west tower. I guess we're going to the west tower? Guess we are at the west tower. A brave man appears and the spirits are revived. I shall return to this land and give him my special power. Back to the king! What does bind do? Yeah. If I cast escape here, would it just bring me back? Yeah, so I thought. Bind my... Does that just like keep enemies from moving? It does, okay. For a short while. Very short while. Damn it. Run! Wow. Damn it. Wilt. It's what, the Hydra fight? It's a pretty easy fight, generally. Was that supposed to be a really hard fight or something? Wasn't that hard. Oh, come on. Gotta say, that mithril sword was definitely a good investment. It is really good. Way too overpowered. Awesome stuff for the mage. Who needs stuff for the mage? Just have to use all my stuff. Just go to the mithril sword and boom, you're invulnerable. Or you can one-shot everything. I got enough money now that I can buy some more stuff. I was saving up for that sword, now it's like, well, I got the sword. I can buy some more gear. Always him he's in front of. No, I don't want spoilers. But the mages suck. It's pretty easy to tell what's for mages, anyways. Unless there's like an item I missed, like in these dungeons, which is very possible. shop's got a lot of good stuff, so let's go raid the shops. That's close. Could have like 4 of those guys on us there for a second. Fine. Fight him from the front. Practice my magic. What are the evil map mechanics? I guess I can't use the map in here, but the map, like, I'm not even using the map, really. In terms of useless tips, I don't remember any useless tips per se. Dodged it. Even the spot where you were supposed to enter the in the beginning, you just die instantly. This game is not very friendly at the beginning of the game. Once you can handle a few fights, then yeah, you can at least survive. And of course, you can't really grind too much in the beginning, because if you clear an area at the beginning, then those enemies all disappear. So suddenly you're stuck with like some harder enemies that you can barely handle, unless you realize that you're supposed to grind before finishing that area. So there's definitely some kind of brutal. The beginning of the game is quite brutal. Now we've kind of reached a point where it's like super easy. For now, I mean, I'm sure it's going to get brutal again, but compared to what it was before, it helps that we have like all the characters. Not that, you know, it's useful having more than one, really. It's just good to have an extra heal or an extra cast, but you might as well be one single character, because you can only attack with one at a time anyways. At the beginning of the game, I mean, they pretty much tell you, like, you talk to the NPCs and they basically say, okay, you gotta go west to help out the old wizard. But the first enemy you meet just absolutely destroys you. Well, right now we just finished killing the Hydra, and we're on our way to go see the king. So we just finished killing the Hydra there. Magic, I'm assuming magic you only get magic when you, oops. You only get magic when you level up, or not level up, but when you go see the king. So that's our current wizard magic and current scout magic, etc. In terms of equipment, my main character, he's got the mithril sword, which which is like OP as hell right now. 160 times 10. Armor-wise, we're not doing spectacular, but we weren't really taking too much damage in the previous area, so now we've got a lot of money, so we should be able to upgrade some gear. Let's go see the king and get our next rank. That will be what's after night? Maybe Lord or something. Those will be given to Knight Landale in this party. Thank you for searching the cave. Priest Midi, your performance was excellent as usual. Title of Swordmaster will be given to Knight Landale. Name of the King. Title of Druid will be given to Wizard Elrad. Name of the King. I don't know, Wizard seems to be more badass than Druid. Title of Archbishop will be given to the Bishop Estina in the name of the King. Title of Specialist will be given to Scout Midi in the name of the King. Expecting before you to continue your service to the Crown. Yes, sir. Alright, let's check out what magic we got now. So we got Sleep and Weaken now. We got Lightning and Firestorm. Now those... Put my phone. There it is. Hiding underneath my keyboard. From the sounds of it, like lightning seems to be like an area of attack thing in the manual, but probably not. It's probably just a stronger version of thunder. It says send several bolts of lightning towards the enemies. So I'm hoping that's like some sort of area of attack. Firestorm engulfs a number of enemies in flames. So it seems like lightning and firestorm are AoE attacks. Stina, she got Purify and Kill Undead. I wonder what Kill Undead does. Purify, I'm assuming, is kind of a cure-all thing, maybe? Spells that aren't in the manual. Kill Undead sounds obvious, but have I met any undead yet? Well, I'm sure he is, like, in terms of just single, of like, well, especially AoE in that. But for the most part, it seems to be pretty easy in terms of you can easily kind of branch off or just attack one enemy at a time. So if you're just attacking one enemy at a time, it's quite easy. But the big problem with the mage, obviously, is his limited mana pool, so... limited mana pool. Get some new armor. I'm sure there's gonna be something later on, but right now this guy does like all the damage. I'll upgrade my plate. Crit. Next extra 40 defense will be pretty much invulnerable. I don't know if I should sell this. I mean, it's a downgrade from what I can tell. We lose health, we get like we get a huge decrease in terms of range. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. Let's buy a second. No, we can't buy a second. Only buy one mithril sword. Or the two I just picked up, the firestorm and the lightning. No, I think it's the next area now. We just went through the cave where the Hydra was. I'm pretty sure the ice area is the next spot. I'm sure Firestorm's gonna be pretty good in that area. Just a hunch. Let's give him some plate armor. Imagine with this I can cast thunder, but it's probably like the frozen staff, which is like a certain number of uses and then it's done. So yeah, I can almost buy these mithril boots. Yeah, it's very linear. It's one of the... but it's pretty easy so far. Get her to get some... we're even more invulnerable now with this. Well, the game's pretty easy to figure out, luckily. Alright, so I think we gotta go to the snow area now, I'd imagine. I'm a swordmaster, you moved up. I used to travel with Landale's father. I had just become a swordmaster. Nosge's Kanan was looking for a way to the ancient castle, which I believe to exist to the east. I visited the snow-covered mountain with him. I heard the village was attacked by monsters. The warlock in Serbia was dead, but the monsters are still increasing. Oh yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. I stuck to this... where's the knight guy who kept mocking us when we were like squires? Huh, are you a swordmaster? You must be kidding, I refuse to believe it. You'll never be superior to me. It can't be true. Something worse has happened. The village was deserted and the mountain was overrun by monsters. Something terrible has happened to them. Serves you right, bastard. And mock me as a knight there. Now I'm like... I'm your superior. Alright, let's go to the ice area. Blizzard's probably gone now. Yep. The blizzard magically stopped. Good old blender. Love that blender. Took 5 damage. Oh man. Yeah, I think we got pretty high defense. I've never heard of it before playing it today, so... Then again, you know, I was a Nintendo kid, so... Wouldn't have heard of it anyways, but... It's not one of those games, like... There's, as far as more, there's no sequel or anything like that. It's not a series, so... It's not like Phantasy Star or anything like that, which everybody hears of. Hello. Did not see you there. Trying to try out Firestorm. I am. That looks badass. Ooh. Well, that does a lot of damage. How much mana does that take? Oh man, that took 80 magic. It's definitely enjoyable though. I mean, it's very linear, and you don't have really like the overworld is not exactly. I mean, they give you this map, but really everything is fairly compressed in terms of where you have to go and. Well, if I have multiple enemies, then I'll definitely use it, but my main character is pretty much invulnerable right now with this equipment. Like, even in this new area, he's taking like 8 damage. Once you have that mithril sword, you just destroy everything. There's probably some chests in some of these areas. Like with the mage, I could just, if I get a bunch of these wolves together, then I can just cast that and kill them all in one shot. Those wolves just come out of nowhere. Maybe some treasure around here. Elixir. Well, let's do it. Boom! My eyes are still... the village. Please don't! Get away! I'm not a monster! I've been turned into this figure by a monster in the West Cave. So miserable. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Then please kill the monster and restore me to my own form. It's a whole bunch of shadows. Don't be afraid of me. I was cursed by a monster in the cave in the West Ridge. Now I look like this. A while ago, a man in armor saw us and ran away screaming in terror. We're hunters from the Snowy Mountain. This is Argel Village. By the way, someone in the village told us about an adventurer who tried to fly across the crevice. But no one tells us anything now that we have turned to these shadowy figures. Nice to see all the inns still cost 10 gold. Figured by now they would have cost like 1,000 gold a pop or something. Like, honestly, at this point, what's the point of even charging money? Should have made them all free. What? The knight guy? Yeah. We showed him, now we're a sword master. I've been cursed by a monster in the West Cave. There's a legend of spirit that sleeping in the West Cave. I thought monsters couldn't go there. Is there like any weapon shops or anything in here? Geronimo! Guess we're going west. It's just a hunch. God. I hate overlays like this. These look fun. Ouch. Oh, we're starting to take damage again. With our really OP equipment. These guys do pretty bad damage. And these guys drop a lot of money, though. Yeah, I think the wizard's gonna do pretty good here. We get a bunch of guys on the screen at once, and all. Firestorm! This would be a really good place to bring for money if they respawn. Some new troll. Barbarian. Looks like a palette swap troll. Oh. These guys don't do much damage though. Yeah. These battle music generally is pretty repetitive just because of the nature of it. Unless you have a game like Warriors of the Eternal Sun, which had different battle music in different regions of the game. That kept things fresh, but typically most games just have the same battle music for everything except for boss fights, obviously. Oh no, 3 damage, 8 damage, whatever shall I do? I love having really high armor. There it is, Tina. Punch him. Ow. Doing this, Tina. Thought she was gonna finish him off, but... Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the music in this game. It's very varied anyways. It's a good amount of it. It's not the same song over and over, like a lot of games. Damn it. This will be a good time to use AoE. Let's try out lightning inside of a cave. Sure, that'll go well. What? Guess lightning is an AoE. Firestorm! Yep. If you get a lot of characters on screen at the same time, then that is definitely a good spell to use. Feels like lightning should be AoE according to the manual. I mean, it's... send several bolts of lightnings towards the enemies. Unless you can target multiple enemies, but... I guess we can test it. No. Just one enemy. It's pretty bad, actually. This one's so much better for the cost. So much damage too. I'm sure these guys are weak to fire, which is definitely helping. Damage, oh no! Definitely like the battle system, the fact that you can initiate the battle ahead of time. It's a lot easier just to fight one thing at a time. It's definitely makes it a little too easy in some ways, but... And a holy staff. Assuming anybody can use that, but... Is there MP up? Which means we're gonna make Elrad. Boom. Yeah, no kidding, right? Unless it somehow saves it to your Microsoft account or something like that. Which is definitely a possibility there. Maybe backed up somewhere on their servers. perfectly fair. What are you talking about? Never mind that I'm attacking them first. They're just asking for it. They're just going around minding their own business. We just come in here into their house and just start wailing on them. The mithril sword. We called them barbarians. Wind. Some wind protection. Oops. That was our last cast of that. Evil Club. Yeah, for some reason I think that's... Thanks for the follow insert, Turgon. Evil Club sounds cursed. Definitely cursed items in the game because they mention it in the manual. And then it still sucks. Reduces my HP. It's probably like that death mask. That's probably the same thing now that I think about it. I didn't even think about it then, but... It's probably all cursed items. Luckily you can see the stats before you use it. It went over there. Or before you equip it, I should say. Treasure chest over there. Does look like a lemming, doesn't he? hell's that thing? Whatever it is, it probably casts magic. Ice Ghost. Finish him off! That was a horrible way of doing it, man. Moderate. Let's recover. You can see that in our list. Let's recover just a stronger heal, I wonder? Covers an HP of a chosen party member, yeah. So it's just a stronger version. It's good to know. So it's probably equivalent to the Mega P spell. God, I wish I had the AoE attack right there. Fortunately, I ran out of magic. I do, but I don't want to use them up. Those are precious. Yeah, I totally forgot about those. We don't need those. We've got a blender. Takes a little longer with the blender, that's all. I forgot we had them. Magic. It does not regenerate much magic, does it? I'll just have to cast one more anyways. Assuming this goes to the next area. Two different areas to go. Hooray! Alright. Oh, nice. There we go. Now we can cast it as much as we want. Firestorm! Thunder gloves. So my offense goes up. So is my defense. Or the power gloves. Range goes down, who cares? I'm not invulnerable enough, I need more invulnerability. More! Strength goes down though, which is weird. So does that mean our attacks, like our offense goes up or our strength goes down? So... does that mean we do less damage or more damage? I guess we could try it. Obviously, it's crappier in Mithril, but raises our offense, so I don't know if that's usable by magicians. No. Can't use magic with it. Actually, the defense is worse than the boar. Is that... I wonder if that's cursed then. The range goes down significantly too. It might be cursed. Alright, which direction to go now? Seems like there's two ways out of here. Guess we'll start off with, is it this one here? Good old Elrond. The fire sword is good against ghosts, ice ghosts. Big surprise there, I guess. Alright, well, I know what we're using right now. Yep. Oh, there's a secret right there. I see the shadow on the wall. It's very sneaky. What the hell is that? Maybe that's an AoE. Hope it doesn't do that much damage. That did like 2,000 to us or something. A lot of treasure, holy crap. Good thing we spotted that. Speed boots, mega potion, elixir, cure potion. Like we need that, and a magic potion. Okay, so one good item. I think we're already using speed boots on land, so I'll give it to yeah. Give it to Midi. Quite a bit nicer. Huge chunk of defense. Yeah, you'd think it would do more damage than this, than that. Mithril shield. I haven't changed my shield in like forever. Well, that's a pretty good increase in defense. You know, going from vulnerable to like absolutely like impossible to kill. Oops, another hidden spot there. Those are easy to miss. Man, more treasures. It's crazy. Nice sword. I wonder if this is like the Final Fantasy version of Ice Sword, where, you know, Ice Sword does damage against ice enemies, or if it's like the Final Fantasy, or it's like the standard where Ice Sword does ice damage. She's got she's got a fire sword now, which seems to do some good damage against ice enemies. This one has 140 attack, which is pretty good. It's almost as good as the Mithril sword, actually. So I get one extra attack point, so against regular enemies, it's definitely better. Use the ice and the fire sword. Cold ring. Man, so many chests. It's definitely the treasure room anyways. How much gold are we up to? 30,000 gold? Feels like we're getting really close to the end, because we're getting like so much money and... such good armor and everything else. Yeah, I figured. Ice Sword is definitely not... it's not like the Final Fantasy version where, you know, ice is good against ice. No, sorry, it wasn't the weapons in Final Fantasy. It was the armor. Like ice armor was good against ice. No, sorry, ice armor was good against fire. I think it was. It was like the reverse. It was weird. So it's like it doesn't protect you against ice. It protects you against it's armor made of ice, which protects you against fire or something. Just to be confusing. That was a really nice room. I'm not sure, like, we're not getting full inventory here before we... Okay, this still has some room. So inventory is getting pretty full. Let's go room for a few things. I say I'll attack, but those guys on the other side of the wall won't be attacked, won't be hit. Everybody on the screen at the same time. Ow. Go. We'll get a good bang for our bucks here. And all these battle axes. Yep, should definitely have kept the fire sword in this area. That'll be good once we get to the next area, I'm sure. Cold ring. I say we have these like potions. Like, why the hell am I even? I can get rid of this cure potion. I can get rid of this. We have some room for gear. Is there a couple of regular potions that we had picked up? No. I have a feeling right now, like, money is going to become... It's going to be a point where money is just not needed for anything. They seem to be giving us a lot of money. So I could be dropping things that aren't worth a huge amount, like if it's worth like 1,000, might as well just drop it. Stupid battle axes. There's a million of those. Those are worth good money, that's the thing. Alright, well, this buckler isn't gonna be worth much. Wait, there's a potion. I knew I had one. It's evil. Like, this is obviously cursed, but it might be worth good money. I don't need cure potions. Leather boots, get rid of that. Yeah, good enough for now. Heal up again. One thing I definitely want to do is just pick up some better armor for everybody. So that's what I'll spend all my money on after. Just in case they get hit by things. This way, right? Yeah. Must be getting close to the boss area. Usually the healing thing is relatively close, like about 2 screens away. Damn it. So much money. Watch, after all this, they'll steal my money away. What is that, a new enemy? Not new enemy. Which means we're not that close. They just dumped a new enemy on us. Ice lizard. Man, it's so tough. Almost to 50,000 down. There's the boss room. Oh wow, another mithril chest. It's worth a lot of money. Now let's equip the... No, she'll lose a little bit of defense here. It's probably good against this boss. I'm sure they're going to use some sort of cold-based attack, so... Let's do this! I figured she wouldn't do enough damage. Her offense sucks. Here we go! They're like, where's the monster? The battle music's pretty good. Especially during boss fights. Oops, oh, magic. Out of magic! Doesn't matter if we're out of magic, we're still kicking their asses. Looks like they would have done a lot of damage there. Think about it now. I don't remember that music. $3,002, like we need more gold. There's some more gold because you don't have 1,000,000 gold already. A wind spirit, and I have awakened for a long sleep. 4 spirits were called fire, water, wind, and earth. Really? Last spirit is kept sealed somewhere in the ancient town. Seal on Dragon Rock is getting weaker and weaker. Please hurry and wake up the last spirit. Da-da-da. Hey, Chris. Let's get out of here. It's been really good to have our magic right now. Yeah, it's really OP when you're like deep into a dungeon like that. Unfortunately, with the last dungeon, it wasn't usable because of the fact you have to leave the dungeon to see that message on the tower before moving on. So it kind of made like an anti-escape thing there. It was a pain in the ass. My god, they're not shadows anymore. You've beaten the monster in the cave, thank you. Several years ago, there was an adventurer who visited this village needing leathers to go to the Eastland. He said he was going to make wind wings with a wizard. So we're gonna go see the wizard. Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Been reborn. Someone as beautiful as I am should not have to live in as a shadow. Yeah, you should have stayed as a shadow there. Thank you. You have saved our lives. I don't have any gold, but I will give you leather from this village. There's some leather. This leather is said to be very valuable. I mean, said to be very valuable. Don't you, if it's from the village, shouldn't you know the price of it? So I wonder if... I'm gonna hold on to my money for now, just in case like the next area has like a weapon shop, and... now we'll come back and buy some upgrades for everybody. Kill with my ice sword. Hey, we're surprised that does nothing. Should have kept the fire sword equipped on her. Not that it makes much of a difference. No shortcut. So they've been hiding in the woods there. Like secrets in here or anything? No. Alright, so what kind of new spells we pick up from the king? Long ago, your father had made a flying device. He uses leather in Argel village, and lumber and teak oak trees of Crail. He was making it with the wizard from the hill. But before that, let's go see the wizard. Or the wizard, the king. Dun dun dun! Save the icebound Argel village from eternal doom. All the land thanks you. Title of hero will be given to Swordmaster Landale. Name the king. Warlock. Went from wizard to druid to a warlock. It's going through all the different archetypes there. Oh, paladin will be given to Archbishop Stina. Oh, what was that there? That's weird. Title of expert will be given to Specialist Midi. Name of the king. Going to accomplish that which no one could achieve. Once you solve the mystery of the spirits and rid the kingdom's smothering evil. What do we get? We got haste and slow and confuse. Haste to be probably really good with land, especially if it does like double damage or something. It just increases the number of steps to an ally. Never mind. So it would increase the amount of damage, like the number of hits we do. Slow decreases the steps of enemy. Both sound like crap. Confuse dazzles an enemy. There's like 2 slow spells in the manual. Yeah, you have to think about it, right? It's like, where do you go from specialist? We'll call her an expert. The next one is supposed to be a master. It's like, he just doesn't know what to call her, right? It's like the next, if I can find the page here in the manual. Come on, here it is. So we're here right now. Our next tier is Lord. For Elrad, his next tier is Sage. Estina's next tier is Saint. And Midi's next tier is Master. He just doesn't know what to call. Like, how does a scout level up? You know what I mean? Like when you go past like Ranger. You know what I mean? So he's just making up stuff now. We're making up titles for it. Excuse me, have you actually become a hero? I wonder if you'll be our next king. Nope. I'll be Lord next and then Dragon Slayer. I'm sure that's like the final one, by when you see the king at the end. So only have like 2 more titles really. 1.5 more titles to go. You're saying you will go to the Eastland? We need leather from Argel and teak oak trees from Crail Village. If you bring the materials, I'll make them for you. So we go back to Crail. Dragon Slayer? Did we actually kill the dragon? Well, we've already killed a dragon if you count Hydra as a dragon. Which it isn't, but you know. Yeah, we have to check her spells and check what does Eldrad get. It's Ice Storm and Spark. Okay, so Spark is probably the AoE version of Lightning. And Ice Storm obviously would be the AoE version of that, so... They're probably really expensive too. So let's see... So Firestorm is 85, Ice Storm is 90, and Spark is 120. Ouch. That is not cheap. Yeah. Want a teak oak tree, don't you? Take as much as you want. Finally, I can repay you. Please don't refuse my offer. Well, it better be damn good for 120 magic. Because I can cast that like 3 times. 4 times, I guess. That's about it. What if I refuse his wood? Take my wood. No, no, that's fine. Come on, take it. Nice soft lumber. All the materials are ready. Just a minute. Came to help you make wind wings. Let me help you piece them together. Can't get with you on the quest, but I suppose I can help you assemble them. Well, old wizard, let's finish this work fast. These are the wind wings. Fly out against the wind from a high place. See a magic wing. You see, my work is always perfect. After all, you are brave. You will cross the crevice in the mountains. I don't think it was cut out for these kind of stunts. Hopefully they made 4 pairs. Or we'll go back to town. Hang in there. We'll all succeed. I don't know about that. There's some random wings we've never tested yet. Good luck. Let's go fly in the sky. Oh, big surprise. Firestorm does more damage against fire-based enemies. I'm sure in the next area, because next area is what, like we're going for like an earth spirit? So I imagine Spark will be really good in the next area. Alright, somebody needs to put her back into a shadow form. Just reach the Eastland from here. Cautious, because the wind is strong. Let's go! And everybody dies. They're all really good at flying those for the first time in their lives. They're in formation and everything. Yeah. Alright, so these look like fire-based dudes, so ice storm. Nope, not ice storm. Definitely not ice storm. Alright, apparently none of them. I'll start weak against fire, but that'd be weird. What? Something to be like a weapon shop or something here. No weapon shop. It's just an oasis, or it looks like this would be probably where the village is supposed to be, but there's probably nobody around. It's okay damage here, but it's for the hell of it. Compare it to the Firestorm. Let's try Ice Storm. Gotta say, I'm not as impressed as I was with the Firestorm in the previous area. Firestorm in the previous area was OP. AoE in this area is like, eh. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Just gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'll go grab some food real quick. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Let me pause the game right here. Pause the timer. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'm back. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's about the only speedrunning I do. Can't speedrun any games, but when it comes to real life, damn, I got it down pat. Yeah, set the timer again. Kill this big brain thing. Ice Sorcerer is probably gonna be good here now. A super badass weapon isn't as good as it used to be. It's still good, but it's not as OP as it was when I first got it. Some undead. Finally get to try out that kill undead spell. It's super not effective. Like, come on, this spell like, is good for one thing, and it does not do anything. It's like a low chance of working or something. Like, it's pretty stupid. Like, come on, like, that's this spell's like only purpose is to kill undead, and it doesn't even work all the time. That is pretty stupid. Treasure. Right, that undead just did 666 damage. It's just very appropriate. Oops. Alright, no more chests in this area. Zombies. Right. Give it a chance to redeem yourself here. Alright, at least you killed one of them. It's pathetic. Alright, what would be good against zombies? I mean, you think fire would be, but they're in a desert, so... let's try it. It's okay. Feels like it would have led to some treasure or something. A little hidden alcove there. Ancient ruins. Well, no kidding. Definitely not desert anymore. Alright. Decent damage, not enough to kill everything though. Let's finish him off with fire. Definitely not good against skeletons. Wow. You do pretty good damage too. My problem is the cost of it. It's like 120 magic to cast that. It's insane. Like we have enough to cast like one more time. That's it. So I wanted to cast a cheaper one just to finish it off, but I missed the treasure on the left side. Which one? Astina? Well, she doesn't have the best defensive equipment right now, so... If we're talking about the second one there, Midi, she's okay, but... I mean, there's really no point in anybody attacking really the main character, because the main character... You can only attack with one person at a time, so you can't say, hey, everybody do your actions, and then it happens. Every time you attack, the enemy attacks, so with one character. So you can have the same character attack over and over and over, and the other people just stand by and do nothing. Because her main job, like, her main job is to heal. His main job is obviously is like AoE damage. The girl right behind me, she's got like buffs and debuffs, but she's okay at fighting as well. So I get her to help out every once in a while. Another mithril sword, that's always good. I forgot this when I was in town. I should have sold. Now I got like full inventory. So I forget about that. No, whatever. Drop some stuff if I need to. Yeah, let's go. I wonder if we can make it back to our previous town. Because if not, then we're gonna have to start dumping things. So it feels like those wings were like a one-way trip thing. I was kind of hoping to be a shop. Thought there would be a shop here or something like that, but... Can't use the wings, no. That's where we landed, but... Doesn't seem like there's anywhere to go from there. Yeah, it's basically just based on actions. So if you attack or get hit, your offense, HP, and strength can go up. If you cast spells, even if it's outside of battle, your MP can go up. And that's it. There's no actual experience per se in this game. Alright, so as far as I can tell, there's no way back. Because we landed here. And... yeah, there's no way back, so... I'm gonna start dumping crap. Which really, like, what's the point of... So this evil thing, almost guarantee that's a trap, or that's a cursed thing. I need this armament. Well, I don't even know if you even need... like, I don't know if I can cast heal on people that are full health. Because for Elrad, the only way he can like, he doesn't have any spells he can cast outside of battles, so... For him, I mean, I have to use them in battle. For her, I mean, I can probably... yeah, I guess people do have to be hurt in order to use magic, so... So yeah, that'd be one way of kind of raising my MP. Just get hit a little bit and then use magic. What was it? Discarding battle axe. Really don't need this again. Morning Star. Bell chain. That I probably won't need that anymore. That's fine. Triple sevens. I feel like Elrod's offense went up even though all he did is take a hit. He got offended. And like Estina would be really good here if that kill undead spell actually worked. So this stuff's like all undead. Well, she's gonna die. This revive, I think, is the full heal, right? Yeah. Revive is full heal. It's confusing as hell, right? Like, Resurrect and Revive are usually the same thing. Yeah, I didn't realize I can go back to the town, which is unfortunate. Never! Alright, let's see what these guys are weak to. Hopefully Spark. They're definitely weak to Spark, although not enough to kill them, but enough to weaken them so that I can finish them off. Yeah, that part is kind of annoying, like, because what's the point of having 4 characters? I mean, you might as well have just one character with all the spells, since you can only do one, you can only attack with one person at a time anyways, so... And you can, it's not like you have to attack each person at a time, like, you can just use the same character over and over and over. Oops. Use battle there. Whatever. Potion! Woohoo! Best item ever. Like, seriously, a potion? There's gotta be a point coming up here. It's gotta be like a hidden passage or something. That seems to be a pretty crappy prize for coming up here. So here's a potion! Or down here, I guess this would be the basement. There's a weird pattern right there. So the weird repeating pattern, which is different than the rest of the wall, which is very suspicious. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? Alright, let's get out of here. Go back to get our magic back since we just wasted it all on killing all those creatures. One more in me. Got in the way there. That was cheating. Magic has full heal cost anyways. Full heal, it's 80 magic. And recover is 50, so it's probably still better casting full heal. Gotta get our magic up anyways. Run away! This was a bad idea. So I'll finish it off with her. Yeah, no. That wasn't gonna happen. Minotaur. Ow. Run away. Exactly, and it's kind of pretty linear too. Like it's the overworld and everything is pretty limited. Like it's basically just a whole bunch of dungeons with a little bit of kind of filler in between, and a lot of backtracking. Having to go back to the town every time to go see the king. Still a pretty good game overall, though. The combat is, I mean, this part is annoying that you can just use one character and the other ones just hang back, do nothing, because you can't have multiple characters attacking at the same time, which is kind of stupid if you think about it. I mean, you have a party of characters, and you can only control one. The other ones are just standing around doing nothing, just waiting for you to do your thing. But as soon as you try controlling one of them, then the monsters get a turn as well. It should be It should be kind of a true, you know, like, okay, get this guy to move here and attack here, and then the attack is queued, and then you can get all your characters to queue up their attacks, and then, you know, the combat starts. But no. Even if it was like one of those where you have to, like, once these have had their turns, then, you know, you'd have to use everybody, get everybody's turn done before you use a character again. But no, you can just keep using the same character over and over and over. It's just... So that part of it kind of sucks, but... Well, that's it exactly, and that's the thing though. There's no, like, why? What's the point of using any other characters, right? I mean, your main character is the strongest one of the bunch in terms of doing damage and tanking. So I've got the best armor on him. So why use anybody else? Like when I'm doing a boss fight, well, you can only attack with one person at a time anyways. So what's the point of having two people there attacking him? I'm not doing more damage with two people. I'm doing the same amount of damage. So having two people attacking, like, it's almost better just having the three other people just stand back and use, like, buffs and debuffs at the beginning of the fight, and then having your main character attacking, that's it. So having two characters attacking at the same time is no point. Because you can't attack at the same time. Exactly, but I mean, there's only two stats really. I mean, there's combat stats, which is basically your health and your strength and your offense, which is all boosted by attacking and or being hit. And then there's your magic, which is raised by casting spells. That's the only like stats in the game. There's really two things you can do. You can either attack things, or you can, like with melee, or you can use magic. So the only way of raising magic is just constantly using magic. And all that does is raise your MP, so... Oh yeah, it's definitely not the first, but doesn't mean it's a great system or anything. At least with stuff like, you know, like the Saga games and that, all your characters are usually attacking. Like this one, you can just keep reusing the same character over and over and over and over and over. You can't do that with Saga. The Saga games, usually, it was the standard kind of, everybody had to act before, you know, next, like, you can act again with the same character. Sort of, because Dungeon Master, whenever you did an attack, let's say for magic, with Dungeon Master, you would have to manually cast the spell again. You manually have to get your spell kind of queued back up after casting it. So it's better having, you know, let's say you have 4 casters, it's better having all their spells queued, then you can easily just, like, cast it, you know, switch to the next person, cast it, switch to the next person, cast it, so you don't have to, like, re-queue the spell each time. Same thing with attacking. Whenever you were attacking, there was a delay, like, depending on the action you took, there was a longer delay, so you want to switch to the next person, have them attacking. So it's a little different in that way. This one here, I mean, there's absolutely no downside of attacking with the same person over and over. Oh yeah, like if you've used the mage a lot, then that makes sense. Like I don't know if, like if you raise MP, does I'm gonna say is that a trap or something? It's like that looks okay. That makes sense now. I was wondering like, what the hell the point of coming up here was. Now I know. Well, since we're going back, might as well get our magic up. I knew that spot looked weird, and I'm like, what is that? It's a trap. Like, I don't know... does MP determine the damage you do with magic, or is that completely, like, separate? Is it just based on the spell and nothing else? And of course the monster's vulnerability to it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, definitely like that. But this one here, there's only two. Like there's three stats based on attacking or being attacked. They all seem to raise, even if you just take a hit. It can raise one of these stats. There's offense, there's strength, and there's HP. So if you either do damage or take damage, then some of those can raise. Now I don't know if it's just random how often they raise, or if there's like a hidden kind of experience stat based in it. But all three of those can raise when you take a hit and or do damage. Whenever you cast spells, the only thing that can raise is MP. That's it. There's no other stat that's based on magic. There's that luck stat. I don't know what that is exactly about. Maybe it determines things like crits or something like that. You can't raise that anyway, so... Well, you can't raise it. You can't raise it by leveling. You can raise it through items. I've noticed some items give us luck. Like here, if I wanted to, I can just grind, you know, grind with my wizard here, but it just seems like it's better keeping my main character buffed up and the rest, who cares? The only thing I can think of is luck, like it's based on luck, like the amount of damage you do with magic. That's the only stat that's not really, like, the stats aren't explained in the manual. But stuff like the, oops. Yeah, so this one doesn't raise... Oops. Yeah, let's see... So I thought this holy thing would raise luck or something like that, but... Yeah, like I'm sure if I went to lower areas, I wouldn't be able to raise my stats, so I'd probably have to kill stuff before I get to my level, but it definitely seems to be random in terms of when it's raised. Like, Land right now has really high offense and defense, so his barely goes up anymore. Yeah, but the maximum you can hit is 10 times anyways, so no matter what weapon you have, 10 times is as fast as many times you can hit. So at that point, you know, if you get a stronger weapon, you know, there might be a weapon that you know, when you first pick it up, gives like 5 attacks, and then eventually you go to 10 attacks with it. But I don't think I've seen any weapons that do more than 160 damage. So right now we have the Mithril swords, which do 160 times 10. So that's as much as I've seen. Like, I think the offense obviously has to do with, yeah, the number of attacks you do. I don't know if it has any other effect, like if it increases your damage at all, or if it's just purely for the number of attacks. Strength, I think, is based on your defense. So strength is really like your vitality or whatever. So the stronger your strength, the more defense you do. Which would make sense why it gets raised when you take damage and whatnot. Let's not fall down the pit this time. I knew that spot was, like, different. Just wasn't sure why it was different. Mega pretty. Those Minotaurs are definitely dangerous. We didn't miss any treasure in the last area. Almost did maximum damage there. 1600 would be the maximum damage we can do, so... gonna say there's definitely gonna be a secret here because I saw those areas. Life ring. Sir. A life ring. From the sounds of it, life ring resurrects you if you die. Good to have on my healer or something like that. There's magic by 50 as well. Nice. Alright, nuking time. Alright, gather around, people, gather around. That guy came out of nowhere. He was hiding when we're sending lightning bolts everywhere. Mithril shoes. So defense goes up, my luck goes down, my range goes down, but extra 40 defense, definitely worth it. Night Axe. But that's an upgrade from the Mithril Sword. Nope. 120. Strength goes up, though. But either way, it's only 120 attack, so my luck goes up and HP goes down. Might be cursed. Either way, it's a downgrade, so... If you're gonna put cursed items in, they should make it so they have like really high like attack or something like that. So it's like, oh, 200 attack. Let me try equipping that. And then you're cursed. So then you give it obvious names like Death Mask and Evil Club, Night Axe. Checked all of these, right? Anywhere up here? Nope, couldn't win this one. Cure ring. I'm assuming that's a... I'm not sure if that's usable. Or if that's just like a... maybe it's a... heal over time type thing. One thing I really wish they would do is give you like descriptions of items in this screen here. Like at the shops they tell you, but when you're not at the shop, you just pick up an item and it's like, what the hell is this? They've got the descriptions in the game, at least for most of these items. Nice if they would have made them accessible all the time. Oops. Ooh. Bastard. You're giving us so much gold, and this gold is probably absolutely, like, useless now. These things have a lot of hit points. I was gonna say, that never works. Of course it doesn't work. It's garbage. Try like a regular, like lightning cast on these guys, see how much damage that does. It's pretty good damage. It's not AoE, but doesn't need to be. Okay, how do we get to that room? Joke's on you, I got fire resistance. I think? How did I get fire resistance again? I thought you'd just keep walking around the enemies like this. That's them to stay in place and take a beating. It's nice that they're not using their AoE attacks at least. Sort of pain in the ass. Mithril helm. Flame armor. Wow. It's a bit of an upgrade for her. Reduces her range quite a bit, but that's right, I forgot she had a tiara all this time. I wonder if it's an upgrade from Land, though. Range really drops, though. Not enough for 10 defense. Need him to be able to, like, go far so he can hit things. Can't really do that with 5 range. Oops. Give it to Mindy. The other thing we picked up was yeah, flame armor. Pretty good defense. Let's look at that. Any secret walls? Nope. This would be a really good place to grind some magic. I'm like totally invulnerable now. Gauntlets. That's probably good. Extra 25 attack. Yep, or 25 defense. Yeah, I want to get everybody's magic up actually, including Astina's, so just make sure we get hit. Meh. It's gonna be leading to like some treasure room just because of all this area was kind of hidden away, if you will. Must be like an optional area. Feels like there should... It's just too... Is this just repeating forever? It's just repeating forever, isn't it? Yep. I wonder if there's like a trick here or something like that. You just have to go forever and like keep going for like 20 minutes and then we'll reach somewhere. You know. The hell? That was weird. There's another boundary like right here. We'll walk for like a little bit. Maybe it'll eventually reach somewhere. One day. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be a full room of treasure for those poor fools that just keep walking. No? 5 more torches. 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn it. That's 1 torch away from the treasure, you watch. Alright. Let's get out of here. Just out of curiosity, I never tried ice storming these guys. Alright, ice storm is way better. Firestorm. All this time I've been using like yeah, other one. Okay, well, everything except for Spark. Spark is actually the worst one. So Firestorm is definitely the best bang for your buck against those guys. Not so good against skeletons though. I like having high defense. You guys can wait back there, I've got this. Why do I even bother? They're the most useless spell in the game. Only works on like small quantity of monsters, and even then it doesn't work. Looks like 1 time out of 10. How much magic does it cost? It costs 50 magic to cast that spell. These guys can be really annoying. Just dodge them. Oh no, I'll be surrounded. I'm gonna take a whopping like 10 damage per round. What's the other skeleton over there? I was gonna say, he's like chilling over there for the last 20 minutes. Extra 5 defense, I'll take it. Sure, yeah, speed boots. Gonna give it to somebody who didn't have like great boots, so you can get some good defense here, but it's a little bit of an upgrade there. Just the main character, the rest are pre-named. Can't change their names as far as I'm aware. Minotaurs. Minotaurs are like the only thing in this area that still do damage to me. Fantasy style? What? Elrad, Estina, and Midi? Midi is... it's a weird fantasy name. Gold. Come on, gold. Let's use her magic just so we can like level it up. Earth Sword, I wonder if that's an upgrade. Oh, 200, wow. It's an upgrade, but I mean, will this even do damage to any of the monsters in this area? It's 208. So this will do 16, so same damage as I'm doing right now, but it has the ability of getting stronger up to 2,000, so right now it does the same amount of damage. But once I raise my offense a little more, it'll be better. Still late. Run! I realize this thing's good poison. It's pretty close, we almost lost Estina there. I remember her armor sucks ass. Just torches, which probably means that's the right place to go. Find some more treasure first. Still at 8. As soon as he gets to 209 there, he's gonna have a better weapon than he had before. So it should be like I'm assuming there's a full rune kind of gear here, so but I want to keep going until we find the entire rune set. Defense goes up, but our range drops by 2. I think defense is more important right now anyways, so... And typically we're not going to be moving too much anyways, so... For the counterattacks, we'll just like wreck everything. I wonder if our number of attacks went up, because it seems like our damage went up. So we're doing more damage than we were before. No, we're still at 8 attack points. Weird. Mithril axe, eh? I wonder. I'm 99% sure this is cursed anyway, so... 180, 180-10, so it's better than the Earth Sword right now anyways, until the Earth Sword goes up to, because it'll be 180, or 1,800 damage versus 1,600 damage this is doing. So, just stay with this for now, and then as this goes up to 9 will do the same damage, so this has to go up to 10 to make this better than this, so let's equip that for now. Oops. I guess these golems are slow as hell. Garbage one. We already had this like a long time ago. We've been everywhere now in this area. So let's go to that place with the torches. That leads to the boss. Are we there yet? That loss in speed there, in range, makes a bit of a difference. I'm able to go behind these guys now, and I can't. If you don't go behind them, then you take a counterattack, so even if you attack them from the side, they'll counterattack you. From the back, they don't counterattack, so they'll do their regular attack, but then you counterattack that. Otherwise, it seems like they get 2 attacks. Caesar shield. Hopefully it's not cursed. So far it seems like the cursed things seem obvious. Death whatever, or night something, and they're usually like tinted red. Let's go kill some golems. Missed one. It's too far down. Sure move really fast after battle starts. Oh, he's dead. I'm good, he didn't die. Getting really close to the boss here. What? Is this a trap? Trick? He will talk to you directly. What are you doing? You're in front of the king. Honorable and brave adventurers, amazing you come this far. I'm proud of you. The word bravery last title will be given to you. This is your last title, that is... death! Obviously a trick. Battle! Ow. Crap. So I'm gonna kill them. Killed one. That's it. And he's gonna die for sure. We'll see if this increases. No, it won't. The manual says it like increases number of steps. For sure, it won't increase number of attacks. 10 is the maximum, anyways. I'm doing 0 damage. How have I suffered such defeat? Because I'm invincible, that's why. Released all the spirits. But you are still weak, and you will never drive away the great destructive power. Let me tell you something. I cast a spell on Landale's father, Canaan, and sent him to the far ends of the sea. He can't be alive. I'll wait for you in the burning flames of the netherworld as you're shredded to pieces by the hounds of death. Ha ha ha! Victory! Earth Spirit, I have awakened from my long sleep. The ancient king was trying to defeat the strongest monster of all. To defeat that monster, he will need a sword filled with the power of spirits. Legend sword must be handed down by the king. Please hurry to the king. Back here. So we have to walk through this entire place to... Unless this is like a shortcut here? No. Damn it. Go through this entire dungeon just to get out of here? That's annoying. Okay, let's put you as far as possible from the actual place you need to go. Of course you gotta look for the easy way out. But unfortunately there was no easy way out there. Still 208. Eventually go to 209 and then won't be good until it's 210. I guess there's a regeneration point here. And fight all this crap just to get back to the town there. They couldn't have put us any further from town than that. I mean, that's about as far as possible from town. The fact that you have to go through a dungeon to get back out, an old dungeon, it's just super annoying. Not that any of this stuff is dangerous in any way right now. Even my wizard could take a hit from these guys without a problem. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's about the only way to do it. Of course, it's been a bit since I've been here, so I'm trying to remember the way back. Let's kind of go southish, eventually. Not so much of a maze, just... It's one of those, like, once you leave this place, like, well, why remember the path, right? And we're getting close to the exit. These griffins are near the entrance. Yeah. Looks like a really pointless... Hopefully we don't have to go back there. Although looking at time, I'm pretty sure I won't have time to do the next area before I have to head out, so... Fortunately, got work early in the morning, so... So we can get this, like, feels like we're getting close to the end, but there's obviously, like, at least one more area, because we're going to be getting the second last title. Right now we're going to be, like, Lord and whatever, and then the last title is Dragon Slayer, which I'm assuming we get that after we beat the game, right? Like, once we finish the final boss. Probably get the final title, but if it's anything as long, if it's as long to get there as it was to get through the last area, I don't know if I'll have time to do it. I should have saved. Landale, this is from the king. Letter from the king. Landale, magic letter from your father, Kanan, has arrived for me. Kanan and I were good friends, and roamed the land in search of many adventures together. No one has heard from Kanan for a long time. It's a relief to hear that he is safe. However, news was not all good. According to Kanan's letter, he is now at Blood Island. He has found a place where the root of all evil is sealed. We will leave for Blood Island with soldiers. I'm so thankful we have received this letter. Please get the legend sword from the minister. Here is the legend sword. See the legendary sword. An ancient king has... I have written on the door, I will give you my power. The name of the ancient king, the title of the lord will be given to Hero Landale. The title of sage will be given to Warlock Elrad. Saint will be given to Paladin Estina. The title of master will be given to Expert Midi. Hail ye brave men who revive the spirits. Your enemy is the Black Dragon. Time has come to defeat it with the power of the spirits. Hurry to Dragon's Rock. Maybe we just have to kill the dragon. Maybe it'll be faster than I thought. Let's go save. As long as we don't have to go through a dungeon, that's the thing. These dungeons, unfortunately, are long. Did we... We've got the sword, or is it like even a weapon? No, it's just an item, just a special item. Doesn't count as a weapon. When I think about it, there was like no point in that dungeon that we could have gone back to save because there was no way back out. So we haven't saved since we went into that dungeon. Yeah, I saved. I just realized, like, yeah, in that other dungeon, like the previous dungeon we came from, it was like a one-way trip when we went there. We had no way of saving. There's a lot of stuff that regenerated our health and magic, but there's no point that we could actually save our game, which was kind of annoying. Well, not... I mean, it feels like we're going towards endgame here, so it's pretty short for an RPG. Most RPGs tend to be like 30 plus hours. You know, like 20 plus at least. This one's like assuming, like even if there's another dungeon, like maybe another 2.5, 3 hours at the most, if it's like a really big dungeon. But it's this way, right? Well, that's not necessarily a good thing, though, especially... It depends on your view. Like, in my case, yeah, okay, like a short game means I get through it faster and, you know, continue on to the next game and whatnot. But, if you're getting this as a kid or something like that, you're buying this RPG and you're expecting like a 30-plus hour thing and then you end up finishing it in, you know, 15 hours or something, it's kind of disappointing. Unless, of course, you're renting it, in which case, hey, you have to rent it like 20 times. You have all... Oh, I forgot to talk to that dude who was like mocking us at the beginning of the game. Oh well. Let's go check out Dragon Rock. That's true enough. When spirits reside within the sword, fate is already in your hands. If you don't defeat him, this world will be ruined. You must be ready for that. Hold the sword and repeat after me. I'm not holding the sword, I just dumped it on the ground. Hearken, spirits. In my name you'll lodge within the legend sword now. Bring light to the darkness and give us the power to defeat him. I know, right? It'd be funny if the entire like Dragon Rock's shattered at that point. It's like, what are you doing, you fool? You've doomed us all! That must have been like a translation thing, I'm sure. Now the power of the spirits are one. Brave man, take the sword and go to the Blood Island. Bells of evil fester there. Element is found. Elemental sword, the brave man holding me. I leave the power and fate of this world in your hands now. Go to Blood Island, take that which is given only to brave men. That's a pretty nice weapon. 510? Yeah. Well, I think we found a nice upgrade. It's one of those that's like you have to use anything but that against the enemy, right? Just a bit, right? It's only more than double the attack power as anything else in the game. So now we're on Blood Island. Now let's hope we finish it quick, because we got about 2 hours max before I have to head out. Yeah, 4,000 damage. Still doesn't do enough to... Like, nobody else can really do anything because things take 4,000 damage and don't die. Luckily, we seem to be pretty much invulnerable too, so... Well, it looks like a Hydra. Looks like the Hydra we fought earlier, just different different palette swap. Let's find some like random suit of mithril armor. What she's using right now. Start using that. Let's trade it to... Wait, the flame armor is better than the mithril armor? Oh. Well, that's pretty standard in these games. Happens a lot. You always get kind of the boss enemy, like in Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, that was pretty common too. Oh no, we're taking 4 damage. Alright, Minnie, this is your chance to do something. Nope. And nobody else can do anything to these guys except for him. That's a pretty good counterattack there. 2,300. Was Leia this is pretty bad, or...? Just all the gold they keep giving you. I mean, what the hell is money for? It's like no more shops. We're gonna find like a super merchant somewhere that's gonna give us like $1 billion. It's gonna be like super expensive gear that you can buy with all this gold. Wizard armor. Wow, some pretty good defense. And then our range goes down more. Yeah. Solid defense is way too good to give up. Well, I mean, look at all these guys hanging around. I mean, when they've got to go, they're not going to find a toilet. You know what I mean? What, wizard armor on a mage? What are you talking about? Why the hell would a mage use wizard armor? Yeah, I imagine it probably gives, like, really high MP or something like that, but honestly I'd rather have the extra defense on my main character. Armor has lodged within the legend sword. You have resurrected the spirits. Kanan and I travel together in search for the Ancient King. Discover a long-forgotten secret. Ancient King knows his sealing power will be weakened. While the world waited for someone to awaken the spirits, Black Dragon was trying to make a medallion that would unseal the rock. This is one half of it. Receive the medallion. Kanan and I both had the right to become king because of our deeds, but he gave me the throne and pursued this quest. Kanan must have the other half of the medallion. I'm afraid I haven't seen Kanan. If you do, please tell him he is the true king. Blah blah blah. Of course, I'll be the true king. Dear king, we will carry out your command. Please watch over us. Just realized Zelrad's. That's what I'm wondering too. If it reduces our damage from magic, then maybe knows if we got any new spells, actually. Should have checked that. We got explosion. Explosion! Damn! Yeah, explosion's pretty good. Uses a lot of magic though, holy crap. Damn. I'm tempted to see what it does on him. Is it like... yeah. You're only seeing it at 30 FPS, I'm seeing it at 60 FPS. A lot more seizure, seizure-like when you're seeing it at 60 FPS. So when we like raise his magic as I walked along or something. Can I cast magic for free now with that or something? Let's see. Nope. It's hoping I'd be able to cast magic for free. Well, I think we're screwed here. Rip. We'll survive, nobody else will. Nobody else is doomed. Sorry, guys. Wasn't that light ring supposed to, like, protect us against dying or something? When you had equipped? Yes, they are. Except for my main hero, because he's, like, 9 vulnerable right now. The best kind of armor. Caesar salad. How do we I wonder if we can revive our guys, or can we even go back to... I guess it's easier to dodge people now. Dodge enemies. Relatively easy, except for these things are like the size of houses. Can we go back at all, or are we, like, screwed? I mean, we can handle everything by ourselves, but... Well... that works. what do I want to do here? Reorder. That's it. There. And we're all revived. And we're all gonna die again. Restore? I don't think so. I haven't checked, but that'd be really weird if it did. I definitely didn't, because I cast Restore on Elrond and only got his... Restore is basically just a stronger heal. It's equivalent to the Mega Potion. Hope we run into like a heal point soon. There's gonna be another group of monsters here, I'm sure. We can just dodge. Like, as long as we don't go for the treasure, they won't spawn, right? There we go. Safe. It's only the first one that had monsters. Oh, Mithril's not green, it's the, you're thinking of the Mithril. Mithril is green. Wait, why isn't he equipped with a hat? Well, he is now. Explosion! Caesar boots. Range of 4. a 600 defense and 4 range. Oh god. Range, man. We can't block, but... let's equip this luck ring instead and have a range of 3. Jeez. Oh, we just have to wait for things to come to us, that's all. There we go. We got full Caesar armor. Of course, this gave you all the best armor right off the bat, and you're obviously going to have the sword at this point. Stuff is hard to kill, because everybody's going to have the same gear, so no matter what, you're going to have the best equipment and best weapon in the game. You can just imagine if they hit anybody else, you'd probably take a massive chunk of damage. Chests. No chests. Yep, gotta tap on that booty. So they don't tap back. Barely have enough range to get behind them again. Sucks. Run! Damn it. Are you adventurers? This is last of the medicine. It is better if you use it. Isn't there like a healing point, like a step away here? Thanks for the medicine. No, is that you? Don't you recognize me? I'm Kanan. Father, is it you? Leech. The ancient runes told me my father was dead. I've given you up for dead. I would never see you again, Father. I see. You must have prevented me from going to the ruins. You must have thought I was dead. You wouldn't have believed I made it to this island. Look at you. You've been given the legend sword and have made it here. I think the ancient king led us all here to see you like this. Landale, this is the other half of the medallion, so make the medallion complete. The Black Dragon is beyond the door in the back chamber. If I return, I will take the throne as the king wishes. Don't be caught off guard. Thus have become one. Landale, I'm glad you came. Kanan is injured, but he will soon be okay if he's treated soon. Leave him. I will bring him back. Yep, I got all those ancient kinks. Those ancient people really knew the kink. Leave him, I'll bring him back. Giggity giggity, and all that. Here we go. Dragon time. Some dragon slaying. It's gonna be a tough fight, isn't it? Considering we already... Oops. We're guaranteed to have the best stuff here at this point, so... Ow! Just do 2,000. No, that was me that did 2,000 damage. I'm like, did we just take 2,000 damage? No, we did not. We would be dead. Victory! Back to heal. Where'd they go? The sealed door will be opened by this medallion. Is everyone ready? The sealed door opens. Better be ready. Ignorant fools, behold the glory of ultimate evil. Enter within and feel the cold embrace of the netherworld. Bam! Here we go. He doesn't look that menacing. New music. Battle! Fight! That doesn't do much. It's supposed to reduce the amount of damage you take from like lightning and that. It did nothing. This one music's pretty good. Got 2 attacks in a row. I'm not even bothering like with my other guys. Let's concentrate on land. Like, who cares if the rest die? Okay, restore is like an AoE heal. Good to know. Oops. Let's try an explosion just for the hell of it. do some damage as well. Do all the explosions till we run out of magic. Good thing he doesn't cast that. Shit. Oh, she's gone. She got resurrected, didn't she? Demoralize. I should have checked all these spells. Power up. Yeah, this power up spell probably would have been good to cast. Reduces the morale of an enemy. Quick. Quick is probably like... all these spells that probably would have been good to cast. Eh, whatever. Power up. Before I die. A whole bunch of elixirs. I don't think those buffs really did anything. You dare challenge me? Grawr! Did we kill it? Like nobody else survived? Brave men, you have defeated the Black Dragon. Well, I did. Everyone else is dead. Who cares? Was that it? Is there? Where's his second form now? Be the white dragon. Peace of the kingdom has been restored by your bravery. Now you can fight the spirit. I pray that this peace will be forever, and our power will never be needed again. I'm sure that's not it. Must hurry or we'll be trapped. It's gonna be a leash or something, because Leech is still alive, right? Let's go back to the town. Where did she get the spell to teleport us back? How come we didn't... Why couldn't we cast that spell before? Welcome home, Kanan, our new king awaits you. Please pass through. Welcome home, brave men. At last, peace has been restored to our kingdom. Landale, you fought well. You have made me proud, both as a king and as your father. You were victorious because we all fought as one. Through it all, Mother always believed. Thank you for everything you've done. And I'm so happy, my spirit soars. Our farmer king, I'm sure, is also rejoicing now that our kingdom is safe. Landale, you were superb. Yeah, King Kanan. Landale, since I saw you, I knew you had tremendous spirit. They've all become fine men. Except for the women. Everyone fought with unselfish regard for their own well-being. Landale, decided to watch over the peace of this kingdom. Fulfill the former kingdom's wishes. What will you do now? Remain with me in the castle as royalty? Father, there is much I have yet to learn. Just like you, I wish to explore many worlds and discover them for myself. I see, I understand. So this is GG then? Even a king cannot stop an adventure's wandering heart. I will bestow upon you a suitable title for that journey. Landale, dub thee Dragon Slayer. You all encounter... know of your deeds. Stina, Elrod, Midi, I dub thee Dragon Slayer. Landale says he'll continue his journey. What are you going to do now? Return to the village and continue my magical studies with my grandfather. Continue to search for awesome powers. Also continuing my journey. Because, you know, explosion wasn't powerful enough, right? I'll stay with the fellows from the camp. Next time we'll venture a bit further. Have a good journey. It was like, hey man, he just left us for dead. We're just gonna nope it out of here. Have a good journey. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Then we're off to find new adventures. So I guess that's it. Must be it, right? I mean, this is GG, right? Unless there's like a... I thought we'd have to kill the leash again or something. It is the end. Alright, so that's GG, apparently. So that's Sorcerer's Kingdom. It's a good thing I kept going there, because I was gonna say, like, if it was a long dungeon, I would have been... probably would have had to cut it early, but luckily it was a pretty quick ending. So it's a pretty fun game, yeah. I mean, it's fairly linear. And the combat, I mean, the combat system kind of sucks, because it definitely... It definitely kind of makes it so that you might as well just fight with one character and the rest, who cares? Like, even at the end there, I wouldn't have had to use any of my spells, my other characters. I could have just kept hitting. All the other guys could have died, and who cares? I had a bunch of elixirs on me. I would have been able to survive no problem. So, you know, like, it didn't seem like there was any need to have the extra characters. You know what I mean? Give me the spells, and boom, that's it. The extra characters are just more of a liability than anything. So that kind of sucked, but overall, it was a pretty good game. I know, right? Shining Force, I can't wait. Been looking forward for Shining Force. It's gonna be awesome. Of course, it'll be probably won't be tomorrow we'll be playing it, but probably started on Wednesday, maybe. It's gonna be awesome. I love Shining in the Darkness, and obviously Shining Force is a completely different game, but it's the same kind of as long as it's the same humor as it was in Shining in the Darkness. I love the humor of that game. It was great. So I'm definitely looking forward to Shining Force, and of course all the other Shining Force games down the road after that. Push them off. Is it? Oh, you're right, sorry. I lost track of the days here, sorry. Yeah. Thursday, then. The end. Yeah, the music in this game is pretty good. Like, yeah, the battle music got a little repetitive, because, you know, for the most part, unless you're in a battle with bosses, you're hearing the same battle music, but pretty good variety. The combat, even though it was kind of crap, it was still kind of fun. So, and it was fast. That's the nice thing with the combat. It was fast, and there's still some strategy involved in terms of just making sure you're trying to attack one thing at a time. And either way, very good game. Right, so that is the end. Any buttons do anything? No. A, B, C. Directional. Start. Start just goes back to the intro. Alright, so yeah, so that's game number 91 completed. Alright, so yeah, I'll be calling here for tonight. Probably Thursday, depending on work. Thursday I'll probably be back, and we'll start Shining Force. If not, if I'm like super busy with work, you know, it'll be Saturday at the latest, but we shall find out then. So, in the meantime, hopefully everybody enjoyed the end of Sorcerer's Kingdom, and I'll see you all next time for the start of Shining Force. So, have a great night, everybody, and I'll see everybody next time.